doing? Oh, valedictorian. What's going on? Hi, son. Haven't seen y'all in a couple days. Y'all, mama's got a whole life. Working kids. Y'all know tomorrow's my godmother's funeral. So that's been a whole thing. So trying to just get mentally prepared for that. I hate funerals. I really do. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I, the queen of YouTube, am here. Hi, Caleb. How are you all? Hey, Dane. How you doing? My fellow Aries sister. How you doing? Yo. I hear my name is a buzzing. This what happens when you're the queen of YouTube. You know, it's always that one malware infected virus that comes in and tries to invoke themselves and place themselves higher on the pedestal than where they really belong. I leave gutter trash down there in the gutter where it belongs. But we got to have some fun. We got to laugh, y'all. Because I want this person to know. Honey, I can do a whole clown session on you and not even say your name. And then today will be my last time responding to that infected virus. Girl, when you come out lying out the gate, no one owes you anything. It's so funny. Has the copyright strikes been retracted yet? No, they have not. So I got my information I need to file my counter. File my counter today. Shout out to Mind Chaos Brew. Shout out to Rim Rum and KKC. Shout out to Money Boy Trey and Uncle Mo TV and all of those who are Mr. Judge and Jay the Informant, all of you all who have been defending and supporting me here in the LLC. It is an absolute blessing. Something that virus could not understand. Honey, I don't have to lie about checks. You understand me? Because check fraud is a felony. It's so funny. But yet you have an attorney on retainer. They're not telling you to not put up checks. Try to validate a fake check because it's fake. That's fraud. That would be fraud. We're not out here doing this. I had fun with it. Y'all meet me outside. That was hilarious. But I heard they tried to go in, child. Ooh. Oh, malware. How y'all doing? Y'all good? Happy Good Friday to all of you all. Happy Good Friday. The best way to put people in check is to, remind them of how low on that totem pole they really are. And then laugh at them while they down there. I mean, I don't even know what else. Hey, that's a clap back. The best way I know how to clap back. You got to laugh at the buffoonery of it all. Oh, malware. I'll leave you and your so-called attorney that's in, a figment of your imagination, wondering who the hell is she talking about? You don't have to ever beat around the bush, girl. You could have just said my name. Child. While she still watches my videos. Malware, do you have a choice? I understand that I have to be the highlight of your day, girl. Thank you. Good or bad, I'm on that person's mind 24/7, living rent free. Go figure. I don't have to ask for rent on that one. I live rent free in Malware's head. 24/7, 365. Child, listen. When you're the queen of YouTube, that's how it is. Y'all, this comes with the territory. People try to clap back and all that good stuff. And then I clap back again. And I just, at this point, all I can do is laugh at it. That's all I can do. We're going to have some fun with it, though. Shout out to Dr. Nene. She got a whole playlist. Oh, so many videos she got on her. Y'all, we're going to check them out, too. Say, y'all hit that like button and subscribe and become a member of the LLC. Thank you all so much for your support. All the birthday wishes that are still coming in. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support here you guys have given me. I appreciate all of you guys having my back. Oh my God, it's so awesome. It's so awesome. And I have to say thank you. I have to say thank you. MALware has me living rent free in her head 24/7. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jesus loves the trolls as well. Oh, she's so precious. Tamara said, I'm on live. My condolences. Thank you so much. Yes, yeah, I miss you guys as well. Uh-oh, child. Child, MALware is so... She's already lost her mind. You know, the only thing is now she has to like prove whatever she's claiming legally in the court of law. Because if that's where she wants to go, she's the one filing the, fake false copyright strikes. No one's doing that but her. That's how much I've affected your life, girl. I'm living rent free in your head and you hate it. Why hate on me? You choose to do that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus. She on a copyright strike tour. Y'all, MALware. Simple stuff like this. She's not even creative enough to do it, or else her movies would be more successful and entertaining or funny. Or, so pathetic to where you can't help but laugh. They're not even that. MALware, your movies are so bad. It's not even like it's so bad it can't be nothing but comical. No, they're just bad. Period. And we just leave it there. Just lingering. Bad. And she want to take it out on everybody. She's taking it out on all of YouTube for not liking her film. The audacity. You can't make this up. Y'all, YouTube gonna be so mad. All their attorneys are gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with this person? People don't like your videos on YouTube. Okay, we'll go to another platform. You gonna take it out on everybody on YouTube? Your movies still suck. It doesn't change the fact that they're horrible. You should be proud of your bad films. Be proud of it. Walk around with your turtle head held up high and say to yourself, you know what? The movies are garbage, but they're my garbage movies. Whatever. Why is your self-esteem so shoddy to where criticism hurts your feelings? What? But you're an independent filmmaker. Critique goes with the territory. I would like to think if Jordan Peele and who else makes great movies? Ryan Coogler, fantastic content creators. And I use those two because these people from this Black conscious community are so hypocritical. They want to sit here and talk about uplifting Black people, and yet I get compared to, get this, y'all ready? Fiona, a fictitious Pixar animated cartoon character that is not Black. Can you believe it? So in MALware's mind, if you don't look like Fiona, you're not pretty. Lord have mercy. I thought you were in this Black conscious community. So Black women and Black girls, listen. In MALware's world, in her mind, if you don't look like Fiona from Shrek and Fiona, Shrek, an animated Pixar movie, the best thing they have going is a theme park. It's like a ride in a theme park at Universal Studios. If you don't look like that Fiona, then you're not pretty. Because eczema is something that she thinks she can diagnose. Like, you're not a doctor either. You can't make this stuff up. Yeah, I have been laughing all day because I'm just sitting here like, this person wants me to take them seriously. No, we're not doing that here. The Lady Luck Club refuses to take MALware seriously when you're just retaliating out of you writing bad films. And you don't like the fact that we are all saying it. And I, being the queen of YouTube, yeah, she's, got me living rent free in her head, and she wants to come for me the hardest, girl. I would remind you, when you're not able to use terms in proper syntax, intellectually, you can't meet me even on an eighth of the level that I'm on. You're not there. I'm going to encourage you to keep reading books. Perhaps you should call your attorney. Get her to help you with those 3 and 4 syllable words that you can't pronounce. It's the letter S. Brought to you today. This program is being brought to you all today by the letter S. We use that letter here. Y'all should have known I was gonna go in. So y'all brace yourselves. Go get yourselves some popcorn, some Kool-Aid. We're gonna have a ball, and then we're gonna check out a video. I think MALware Trey uploaded to his channel of Umar going to FDMG to do more things with desk that he didn't buy. Yeah, it's something else. This is something else. Child, please. Oh man, this is something else. I appreciate you all tuning in. Thank you so much. Oh man, Jay, we got a copyright. Yeah, I found out. Child. He was like, please don't entertain her. Oh, I'm not. MALware won't even get a name out of me. Like, I don't even have to say your name. Because I'm boss lady. You understand? You can't make this up. I don't even have to say their name. And they did a whole response to me as if other people aren't calling her films bad. She knows some movies suck. Why are you mad at me about it? Dear Lord. I even told her in the beginning when she first came to YouTube. Again, because she, been on YouTube since 2020. No, 2021. Which one is Saint 2020 or 2021? When she came back up again on YouTube, I even reached out to her and said, hey, you want me in your films? I'm funny. I can help pick it up and revitalize it. She didn't even pick that up. She missed an opportunity. And now she wants to talk about me and soundbite me without, I guess, saying my name. But it's crazy how people know who she's talking about. And she thinks that's somehow going to continue traction over there on that deadening channel. See, girl. People don't like liars. That's what people don't like. I can be comical and funny, but I don't have to lie about getting a check from anybody either. I don't have to do that. That's not necessary. And your attorney failed to tell you that was never necessary for you to do on a public platform where you're recording yourself in videos and it can be played over and over again in a court of law. Your attorney didn't tell you that, girl. Is it the fact that I have the legal knowledge that you can't stand? I mean, what is it? Girl, it's called reading. It's fundamental. Brought to you by the letter S. Y'all ready to get started? I am. Y'all welcome in. Hit that like button as you come in. Oh, I appreciate it, y'all. I'm here. Cheryl, catch me outside. Oh, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. Daddy, I found out he was over there sending Manny, you over here sending my videos to MALware. Are you serious, Manny? I'm so disappointed. I never called him out of his name or anything like that. And you're the one influencing her to file these false copyright strikes. And Manny, I know the law. I know better. Why would you encourage her to do that? MALware has no idea that YouTube can just take her channel down for doing that. Plus, you keep going to court and you taking all of us to court with you because she's copywriting it. It's because she doesn't like what we're saying. It's not because we violated the law. She has not proven that. No evidence has been presented to prove that. And courts don't like frivolous petitions filed in bad faith. It pisses them off. It pisses them off. They don't like that stuff. They want you to actually have a valid claim here. But when you're hitting various channels and you got this pattern of behavior, it makes it so much easier to prove your counter. She's doing this because she doesn't like criticism. No one cares if you like the criticism or not. What you don't get to do is infringe upon free speech and expression and freedom of the press. That you do not get to do. Because see here, in the United States of America, we have constitutional laws. And they've been in existence longer than your ass have walked this earth. Both of you all. MALware and Manny. And you fought for this country, Manny. And you're encouraging somebody to go and violate federal laws? You feel good about that? Being a co-conspirator is not going to work out well for you. And she's the one putting it out there. So if you want to get upset with anybody saying that, Manny, go back to MALware, because she's the one that's implicating you as a co-conspirator in this nonsense that you're putting up, where you're telling her, yeah, it's cool to keep filing these false copyright strikes when she can't prove that anything is copyrighted. Where's that evidence? Then somehow she's supposed to go against fair use, which is another federal law, to which she still doesn't understand. They refuse to just read the laws and case law. Like you would think they would do that. Nope, too much like right. Let's strike everybody and their mama because of reasons. Okay. Y'all, shout out to all of you all tuning in. Y'all hit the like button. I appreciate you all. We had to listen. We had to go in. Oh, man. We had to go in and begin. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Shout out to Tavares. How you doing? What's going on? Shout out to my moms. I appreciate you guys, artists. Thank you all for having my back as well and holding it down. Big sis, God, how you doing? Y'all, let's start off with this. Because, girl, I just wanted to start in on this. We gotta get a little laughter in. Y'all, Dr. Nene has a whole lot of videos. Oh, man. Talk about, man, this is comedy at its finest. So we're gonna roll in on this as more people come in and hit that like button, y'all. I'm just gonna let it flow. Let's go.
I'm a creator. I'm a creator. I'm a creator. I'm a creator.
The word today is integrity. 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 I should have let my integrity kick in.
Yeah, okay.
I hate S. 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 I hate S.
Sizzles.
Fake check. Fake check.
Hit that like button. This is what we do for you, honey. Laugh at you.
Fake check.
The word today is turbulation.
Oh,
turbulation. My YouTube turbulation.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, too funny.
The word today is winery. Winery. I am building a winery in my downstairs basement.
We should get the same shirt.
I'm a drinker. I'm a drinker. I'm a drinker. I'm a drinker.
The word today is degrade. 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 How dare you degrade my father?
How dare Lady Luck Club degrade? The audacity to LLC degrades me. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all, she done diagnosed me. I heard a little of the video, but I had to get it from KKC because he changed the voices up in there. It's gonna be funny. Like, what the heck? She diagnosing me and stuff. Girl, you have no idea what you're doing. You might want to consult with that attorney of yours or a psychiatrist, whichever one. Flip a coin, girl.
Memory. Hey, stop.
I'm a gangster. I'm a gangster. I'm a gangster. Keep my name out of your mouth.
Yeah, that's why we say MALware. Y'all. I do agree with that. Keep her name out of your mouth and out of my chat. It's MALware from now on. You know, a computer virus that has done nothing good for anyone at all. Girl, you forgot Queen of YouTube know how to rock this and twist it and flip it around. Yeah, I'll continue to live rent-free in her head. Come on, girl.
I'm a producer. I'm a producer.
Oh,
warm, loving bear. And when that bear turned dark, it makes
Lord
you
have mercy.
cringe like, oh my God, Lasso! She was terminated. She had been working there for 9 years. 9 years she had been working there.
The word today
Oh
is
Lord.
powerful.
Powerful.
Powerful. Powerful. Powerful.
Yeah, remember that. Powerful. Y'all. Okay, let's get to this. Oh, we got to get to it. Oh, MALware. She did a video. Now, this is KKC's, and he auto-tuned the voice, I think. Girl, when I say we can render you irrelevant, I'm doing it in real time. I want you to understand what's happening with you. Call your attorney. You're going to need some help. We got to play this. Y'all let me know if you all can hear this, because this is over on like Google Drive. Sometimes it plays, sometimes it don't. So y'all hit that like button and hit number 4. Hit the 4 if you can hear this. Let me know. Let's test this out.
And I'm so happy to be able to come and chat with you all. I welcome each
Can
and
y'all hear?
every one of you to Urban Corner. Usually I conduct this
Hit the
space
4
with
if you can
Manny.
hear.
I'm usually the voice behind Urban Corner, Manny's voice as well, but he's the face of Urban Corner.
Okay, thank you.
But unfortunately,
Somebody
he won't be
voice there.
joining us tonight. But he will be back next week, Thursday. And the reason, before I dive into our hot topic for Urban Corner, the reason that Manny won't be joining us, I have some nitty-gritty to share with my channel member after sharing our hot topic, and he wasn't comfortable to be part of that. And I understand. There's no lost love, as most of you know.
Manny, honey, you didn't even have to do this behind my back or anything. You could have just said it to my face, like, send an email. I'm sending her all your videos so she can strike you. Like, I don't understand. What was the purpose of this? What was the purpose of this? You understand that she put you out there, Manny? She put you out there. If she's saying that you're sending her videos to copyright strike with no evidence or proof that there was a true violation of a copyright law. Do you understand what that means for you? I want you to ponder on that. Keep pondering on that.
Has military background, and I did not want to put him in a situation where he would be
Lord have mercy.
uncomfortable with anxiety. So like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be here to join us. Let me give you guys the nitty-gritty. This is the part...
Hey, what did I do to Manny? Hey, that's a good question. What did I do to you, Manny? What did I do to him? He's sending her my videos to send copyright strikes. Like, she sent me a copyright strike for 2 videos. What did I do to Manny? I'm just curious. Because if you're aiding in that behavior and they turn out to be frivolous and false, her channel is going down. That's just YouTube policy. That's not a threat. That can be Googled. But what did I do to Manny for him to feel like, I'm just gonna throw LLC in this as well? Here, watch her video. She's clowning you out. She lied. Why is it so difficult for people to understand? She lied. We held her accountable because she lied about something. She never showed any evidence. There's nothing she could say that's so compelling to eradicate the fact that she lied about a lawsuit. She lied about a class action. She lied about a check twice. And then put up these fraudulent checks, one of which was just a mailer from Legacy Homebuyers, and posted them online in videos that can and will be used against her in a court of law. What is so difficult with him saying to her, you lied about that? If you don't have, in the absence of evidence, you don't have truth on your side because you can't prove these things to be true. But that's what you're aiding in, Manny. And he called me sister, and I consider him a brother. Can you believe that?
Part where Manny and I were going to do hot topic, and I
Lord
had a
have mercy.
discussion with him. I said I need to clear the air about something, and it gave him a little anxiety, and it was best that I did this solo. Like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be back with Marianne. Now, there's a content creator who took the liberty who's mad and made a video. She went extremely irate in her video. How dare
Who's
Marianne
irate?
strike my channel? Well, let me explain to you guys how this came about. Number one, I had a disagreement with a content creator.
Who was that? Because it wasn't me. See, here's the thing. Y'all know with the whole meet me outside and all of that. I don't know if she was talking about me, and I would just took it around with it because it was funny. We put up one AI image of her wearing some boxer shorts. Let me show you. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. We had fun with that. Who knows if she was talking about me? I thought it was funny. I said, "Oh, this is too good. This is just too good, too good." How could you not find this to be comical? We gonna get back to it. I mean, I'm just saying. Come on. This somehow got a copyright strike. It wasn't because I actually broke a law or anything, or they have evidence to prove that they own content. No, you don't. No, you don't. You have to prove that. This was hilarious. If she were to use this photo, I can't say she stole my photo because I don't have the legal rights to say that I own it. Come on, somebody. It's Easter weekend. Don't make me take it to church. We have fun with this. Would she say for me to be her outside? Probably not. I don't know. I didn't care either. I just thought it was funny. Because that's what you can do as a creative content creator. Take things that just sound so sad and depressing like MALware is and make it funny and comical. Oh my God. And she got mad at this. She got mad at this. Yo. I got here with a copyright strike. Manny, how was this offensive? You should look at this and be like, man, this is boss right here. I mean, come on. They making her look rough and tough with her afro puff on that turtle head. You can't make this up. This is so funny. This was funny. No. Somehow, that's a copyright strike. God mercy, Jesus. Oh, y'all. It's just so, she's so precious. MALware. The infected virus.
He said his piece. I said my piece. He has moved on and I have
Yep,
moved
she
on.
did, S-Files.
But you have a collective few that feels like they have to take the torch. We're not letting this go yet. We're going to beat this dead horse until we feel we can't beat it anymore. I'm the type of person, I told you guys, I do a lot of things. I'm a very busy bee. I really don't have time for petty chit-chat. I don't have the time or the energy for it. If you guys would see my daily schedule, you would totally understand.
We don't need to see your daily schedule. Did y'all hear that? Patty Papi. What does that mean? Listen, this is why I like the AI. Because it reiterates how ridiculous MALware sounds. You're like an infected computer virus that has failed to compute the letter S. Yeah, sizzles. Program is brought to you by the letter S and the number 4. I hit the 4. You can't make this out. See, we can go in on this all day. This is going to be my last one because after this, you're going to find out just how irrelevant I'm going to render you over here, girl. And I call you what you act like, little girl. Worse than that. I've seen 5-year-olds be more mature and not walk around here lying about things like this to the point where it's almost, you might want to talk to your attorney for real because, check fraud is a real felony. Would you really want the feds calling you, trying to investigate you over that? That's not a threat. You chose to do that. Y'all, this is insane. It's insane. It's so insane. Y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Understand how I don't make time for silly, ignorant issues like that.
Oh, she's so,
But
oh
here's what
Lord,
happened.
the ignorance of it all.
This content creator. We're all adult, and I just need you guys to be fair and understand
Adult.
this woman, had 6 video which I screenshot before I reported them, where she took my likeness and degrade.
What
My
likeness?
image, this is an adult behaving like this. She took my likeness and degrade my image. We're adult.
What likeness and image and degraded? Oh no, the AI image of you wearing boxing boxing shorts. Shout out to my mods. As follows my mod. You wanted to come at me about that photo? Okay. It's called creativity. Freedom of expression, even with the image. See, see here. This is where you should be talking with your attorney that you claim you have on retainer. You're already paying them every month. Why not reach out to them and ask them questions about this? Because I know you don't know the law. You don't. You talk about ignorance. Child, that is the epitome of what you are truly ignorant in, and that is the law itself. So you just have to find out the hard way with all these false copyright strikes, girl.
You could have a issue where you're like,
Oh,
well, I don't agree with this, Marianne. And you could still make your point, but let's conduct our cell age appropriate. So when I saw that, well, actually, I didn't even go check on her page. They were brought to my attention. And what did I do? I reported to YouTube. I screenshot all 6 of them. And YouTube took down all 6 of her video degrading my image, and that.
No, that wasn't me then. I don't know who she talking about. They only took down 2 of my videos. I don't know who got taken 6 down. They were 9. That must be somebody else, because that's not me. That did not happen with me. Marianne, you could have retracted the copyright strikes because you know they're false. But learn hard way, girl. Who cares? But I didn't get 6 videos taken out, so I don't know who she's talking about.
And that was that. I left it alone and we moved on.
Oh,
no biggie right now. YouTube sent it to me. They're like, we do this. What I'm trying to find the exact word before they do this automatic check for your copyright thing, and they're like, we found channels who have taken your material and use it.
They do that
so when I'm going
everything.
down the line, and to be honest with you, channel member, I didn't even know.
Channel member. It's got to be one channel member. Yo, what the hell? It's only one channel member. This woman has one channel member. Literally, it's only Manny. Manny, what are you doing? I told him I don't have a problem saying the name. When I stop saying your name, that you might want to think hard about that. What are you doing? Are you the only channel member? Because we're all, inquiring mind want to know. Not minds. Inquiring mind want to know. Is it only one? Literally? Yeah. Boy, the judge is gonna have a field day trying to figure out what the hell she said. Your Honor. So my channel member, came and they took it was 6 video, and the judge is gonna be like, wait, stop, wait, what? 6 what? Video. 6 videos? No, video, Your Honor. I know what I'm saying. It's how dare you challenge my intellect? I don't have time for the ignorance. And the judge gonna look at her ass and say, I don't have time for your nonsense. Get the hell out of my courtroom. What you talking about? How dare you not come in here and use terms in a plural sense?
Marianne Lauren was this popular. I'm extremely popular.
You MALware.
A lot of people have come to my channel and taken a lot of stuff. I'm a newbie on the scene.
No, you're
but
not.
Getting back to the topic, when I looked, I went down. You had 10%, 15%, 20% out of the entire list. There was 4 individual that used 100% of my material. And I'm like, this is just ridiculous. YouTube's not lying. They're like, this channel used 100%. This. Channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%.
You
Listen,
said that
if
4 times.
you're a content creator, you want to make content, you can do that. But to take someone's content and use 100% of it, come on.
Yeah, you have to prove that you're the rightful owner of such content. You know, based on copyright laws. You can't make this up. My content and reacting and giving commentary is transformative. So even if we play a video from start to finish, we pause and break in between and give commentary along the way. What will be interesting is the judge asking, okay, why did you wait this long to file these strikes? If you're monitoring this with YouTube and they told you 100% of your video is used in someone else's video, which happens often because YouTube is a social media platform, a public platform. You have over 1 billion users utilizing this platform. Your video is bound to be watched from start to finish. And if another content creator wants to react to your video from start to finish, that's just them using 100% of your video, not that they stole it. But here's the thing. I have to prove I'm the actual original owner of such content. Does that make sense? Can I get an amen in the chat? Because, you know, we're going to take it to church because, you know, in memory of her parent that was a pastor and all, she'll understand. So you have to prove that. In a court of law, they don't care what you think or how you feel. They care about your evidence and what you can prove. And if you have an attorney or retainer, then your attorney would have told you that. See, you don't have one, just like you didn't have that lawsuit, that class action lawsuit, or any check. Who is Debbie again? Because, you know, all of this is going to come up. Your Honor, the mind of this infected computer virus, malware, we call her. It has no limits to the lies that she tells. There's no limit to it. This person will literally lie on cue about simple things that one should be able to debunk with documentation. Your credibility alone, malware, is going to get seared in by me to the point where you will be crying to have that case dismissed. Do you understand? And I'm going to sleep peacefully. It's not even going to bother me, girl. But see, you brought this on yourself. And if Manny is a co-conspirator, then what does that mean for him? He gets named. And because you've done this to several content creators, you don't think we're going to come back with an epic response in a strong show of force? That's what you fear. I can't believe they're clapping back. How dare they? I'm an independent filmmaker with my one member. Girl. You can't make this stuff up. No, you're somebody that's listening to whatever voice in your head telling you that this is okay. Manny, if you're telling her this is okay, that makes you just as culpable. I have no quarrels with telling you that as well. I've never beat around the bush with it, and I'm not going to start now. Yeah, it's the AR for me. I'm just loving this version.
What are we doing here? What do we?
You're
That's not
lying.
creating
We're calling
content.
you out.
I'm sorry. That's my opinion.
I can't
Now
believe she
they
said
may
I'm
not
sorry.
agree with it. They may think
I
what
don't know. You can say I'm sorry in this, but you couldn't say I'm sorry I lied. The tragedy of it all. Y'all hear this? She said, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what? I can't believe that. She actually said, I'm sorry, but couldn't say, I'm sorry. I lied like hell. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied about the class action. I'm sorry I lied about that lawsuit. I'm so sorry I lied about the check from Legacy Home Buyers because it wasn't real. I'm also sorry that I posted another check out because that wasn't real either, or cash. Sorry about the Family Dollar Tree bank lie. Sorry about lying about somebody, meeting me outside. Like, I'm sorry about all of that. No, she couldn't say I'm sorry when it came to her lying.
I didn't even know Marianne Lauren was this popular.
You're not.
I'm extremely
I'm
popular.
going to remind you
A
of
lot
it.
of people have come to my channel and taken a lot of stuff. I'm a newbie on the scene. But getting back to the topic, when I
years she's been
looked,
on
I went
YouTube.
down, you had 10%, 15%, 20% out of the entire list.
She's just saying
There was
random
4
numbers.
individual that used 100% of my material.
Oh, dear Lord.
And I'm like, this is just ridiculous. YouTube's not lying.
Ooh, big words.
They're like, this channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%.
You know you have to prove that, girl.
Listen, if you're a content creator, you want to make content, you can do that.
Yo!
But to take someone's content and use 100% of it, come on.
100%.
What are we doing here?
What are you doing?
That's not creating content. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. Now they may not.
Oh no, when she has an opinion, we're supposed to just respect the hell out of that. But when we have our opinion, your movie sucks ass and donkey dick. Now all of a sudden she wants to strike everybody's videos. Is it our fault that your movie sucks, donkey D? Come on here. She mad at us and her movie is garbage. Umar can't act either. That clown Oompa Loompa. It's not our fault that you can't write a good film. You know, real life is probably much more interesting for her because you don't have to think about anything. MALware, you're just reacting to us. We're laying out this content for you. All you're doing is responding, girl. You could have kept it lighthearted and funny. I don't care about the clapbacks. I really don't. But the abuse of federal law, no, we're not. And you're doing this to multiple people, which means that it's all intentional and willful and purposeful. You can't go in and say, oh, I didn't know that I was violating this law. How many videos have you heard where we all said the same thing? And your attorney, you know, of course, your fictitious attorney, you know, Cookie Monster, of course, they're going to be in, you know, telling you what you want to hear because you're paying them, you know, in Monopoly money. Cookie Monster is her attorney. No, I'm not.
May not agree with it. They may think what I'm saying is not valid, but it is.
Pays him in cookies and milk.
Valid. But back to the topic. This is where Manny got uncomfortable. Now, Manny, he means well. He sent me these video and I said, Manny,
Why
if you
did you
want to
send her
protect
my
my
video?
mental
She know how to watch
don't
my
send
video
me these
herself.
buffoonery when they're tearing me down.
Why are you using my terms, girl? You know you would not use the word buffoonery if it was not for me. I'm helping to increase your vocabulary, and this is how you show your appreciation, MALware. You computer virus. I can't believe you. This is not how you show the queen of YouTube your homage for helping to increase your vocabulary, the audacity and the gall. Y'all, Cookie Monster's gonna have to sit here and where is it? The letter S. Matt S is S. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. She can't say S. Cookies and milk. That's what she pays him. Is Oreo cookies or is it Chip Ahoy? What type of currency are you using with your attorney, Cookie Monster? Is it Chips Ahoy or Oreo? Which one y'all think it is? Y'all think it's Oreo? It might be Oreo. Maybe it's the golden Oreos, you know, the one that doesn't have the chocolate. Chips Ahoy? It's got to be sugar cookies. No, chocolate chip. Because, you know, she doesn't have to say the S with that. Sugar cookie would just be too much. It's too much for her to pronounce. Okay. So attorney Cookie Monster Esquire is being paid with chocolate chip Ahoy cookie and milk. You know, one glass. And she might give him a shot after that with an ice cube in it, but that's it. You got to earn your worth, Cookie Monster. I'm sorry. You got to earn it. Your client has an issue with saying the letter F, but somehow uses the term buffoonery. You can't make this up.
I really don't care because, to be honest with you,
You
what
don't
did
care?
I tell you guys at the beginning when things were rosy, when they love and adore Marianne? People,
Girl, we don't even know who you are. We don't even know who this woman is. Who this woman, Hoppo? Hoppo, who this woman? Who this woman, Hoppo? Girl, we don't need malware. I'm rendering you irrelevant in real time. After this, that's it for me. Enjoy this while you can. Tell Cookie Monster, I send him my love and regard. I see both of you in court. You can't make this up. She still has not retracted the copyright strike. That's why I'm saying that. So my counter starts the legal process. I don't have to threaten you with court and litigation. You created that on your own. And Manny, you got yourself caught up in this because she's naming you. You proud of that? You should be proud of that. Girl. What? She said we know and love. We don't know who you are, Hoppo. Hoppo. We don't know you. You've been on YouTube all this time and you did not become relevant until, shout out to Lennon Honor, last year said, y'all go and check out this person's film. He didn't tell us up front it was god awful. Because this is my opinion and I have the right to freedom of speech and expression. Lennon didn't even give us a heads up that it was awful. He just said, go check it out. And we all did that to support him. We didn't know you, Hoppo. Hoppo, we did not know who you were. You came out from the cornfield, shucking and a jiving. And we didn't even care about your name. We just did it for Lennon Honor. So once again, in real time, I'm reminding you of your place here. Girl, you're down there with the troll bridges, underneath the troll bridge. And when I say YouTube gutters, you're down under the dirt, girl. I dare not venture down there to even figure out exactly where you are and what you're doing. I could care less. You could literally walk into oblivion. Lady Luck Club will sleep peacefully tonight.
People that hurt will hurt others. Period. Point blank.
MALware is hurting.
Period. Okay. Now, so when he sent me this and I'm like, this is just ridiculous. How can people take a 8-hour stream just to tear one individual down? It's just I just don't understand the logic. Where's all this hatred coming from me? But you know what I realize?
Define the word hate.
When they look at me, I show them where they have failed, where they have not met their expectation.
Oh, child,
So
we don't even know you.
Pure hatred for me.
What?
That's my explanation for the entire thing.
Girl, that's not going to work in court. The judge is going to be like, this has nothing to do with hate. This is about an application of federal laws here. You said that they violated copyright laws and somehow their content does not follow under fair use. We care less about what you feel and what you think. No. What can you prove? That's exactly where it is with me. I mean, nothing more, nothing less. I don't care how you feel. You don't have to care how I feel. Where's the evidence that you own the actual content? Where's that documentation? Otherwise, I don't care about all this crap you talk about. They hate me. Cookie Monster, can you believe it? I can't use the fence in court. Yeah, they're not going to care about that lame ass defense. They just hate it on me, Your Honor. I'm like, okay, well, maybe one day they'll like, who knows? Who cares? Who cares? Do you have any exhibits you want to present and submit in the evidence? You don't give a damn about all that other stuff. Stop whining and crying over YouTube, girl.
But back to that channel member who made this disturbing video.
I'm not a channel member.
So when it was brought to my attention, I said, well, that's so funny. She's degrading me on panel. She's talking bad about me. And then
What?
She took my whole video 100%. And Manny
Oh, Lord.
respond, strike them. And I said, well, Manny, strike them. And that's exactly what I did. I
Which
strike
struck-
them. I gave him a copyright strike.
See? So Manny told her to strike me, knowing damn well I did not steal content. First of all, she didn't own. 1, 2, giving commentary, giving a reaction, and recreating my own content with that under fair use is not stealing. It's not pirating. When did Manny go to law school? That's my question. Because, Cookie Monster might be able to pass as a good counselor and all. He knows how to use the letter S. When did Manny go to law school? I'm curious to know that. Manny, when did you go to law school? I didn't know you were an attorney. Yeah, you can't make this up. Unbelievable.
Now the reason I told Manny I need to come clear the air because they're all going. Oh, Afro Sangalas is in her ear. She got battery in her back. Do I look like the type of person that someone could put battery in my back?
Yes. Yes, you do. You look like a whole turtle carrying around a Duracell battery pack. Yes, you do. That is my opinion, and I'm sticking to that. Because she doesn't understand how freedom of speech works. Manny, you know, those are laws, constitutional laws that you went out and in the military and you try to fight to preserve constitutional rights. You're shitting on them. And once again, where's the evidence that her so-called content was already copyrighted? Where is that at? Because, you know, Cookie Monster and her counselor is going to have to produce this. I hope you know that.
Come on, come on. I'm giving all of you more credit than that. You understand? I said, you know what? I need to clear this woman's name. I've never spoke to her on the phone, and I ain't got no reason to lie. I've never even reached out to her email.
You lie like hell.
She doesn't have my email.
Like, we don't have to
I do
believe
not
you.
have her email. I don't have this woman's phone number. She doesn't have my phone number. There's no communication.
She think the only way to communicate is to have somebody's phone number and or email. Cookie Monster communicates with her in her dreams at night. And somehow, when she watches Sesame Street, you know, maybe he's sending her subliminal messages. Here's how we're going to work your case. Start with the letter S. So somehow, she thinks that having someone's phone number and email is the only way to prove that you're communicating with them. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, keep that hope alive, girl.
Listen, just like she makes a comment on YouTube, like each and every one of you, just like I make a comment on YouTube, that's the level. Extent of our interaction. Now, I have nothing against the woman, she has nothing against me. You understand? But for everybody that little group. Oh, it's Afro saying goddamn made her do it. Stop. Y'all need to stop perpetrating lies, accusing people of stuff that is not correct. Why and man, he ain't scared.
You said that you filed a lawsuit against Oompa Loompa and you never produced any documents. You also said you were served. You know how many times your lies will be repeated in court because you're forcing people's hand to file a counter, which starts the legal process. Just on that alone, I can laugh for many hours knowing that she cannot pronounce the letter S. Wow, good grief. Girl, look, girl, you do understand. All of this will be used against you. Keep out at it. I don't care what you say. I don't care that you give your opinion. I don't even care if you clap back at me. What I do care about is you lying on the courts saying that someone has sued and served you, and then lying on a class action lawsuit existing when it doesn't. And then we're reporting on this. And because you lied and we did not vet it, I should have gotten the court documents. That's my bad. And I'll be able to say that in front of a judge too. I didn't vet that, and I should have. You understand the integral hit that our channels take. We know you don't care. You don't give a damn because you don't care about your own. But ours took an integral hit. And we had to come out and apologize to our platforms for reporting information just based on what you said. Because I know here we gave you the benefit of the doubt. But I know for court documents, for lawsuits where you're sued and served, there will be a docket. Girl, I told you. My godmother is a retired federal judge, one of them. Another one I will be burying tomorrow. You can't make this up. Did she say I was depressed? Girl, what the hell? I had a grieving and mourning turn into depression. What are we doing? But she said you talk about my father. Like, so you accuse me of being depressed when I'm grieving. What? Who are you soulless heifer. Yeah, this turtle has no, it's just a hollow, empty shell.
Scared. Now he wasn't comfortable with being on screen with me as I share this. But if y'all really want to know who told me to strike the channel, it was Manny. And I did it. You understand? And then let me tell you something.
That's the epitome of having a battery in your back. How long is this video? Girl, that is the epitome of having a battery in your back. Him saying do it, and you did it, and you didn't think twice about it. You didn't say, let me consult with Cookie Monster, my counselor on retainer. Let me call him and phone him. He must be in between breaks on Sesame Street. So let me ring him up and see if, he thinks this would be a good idea to file all these false copyright strikes against people and just give random timestamps and videos where I know I've already given a blanket approval for people to actually react to the god-awful film that I put out there where Umar still can't act. Yeah, no, I have the timestamp of that video and that evidence. See, that's the thing I have on my side. The correct application of law and understanding of it and evidence to support it. And for what I don't understand, one of my godmothers is a retired federal judge. Manny and MALware. So this computer virus that's infecting everybody at this point, these dumbass copyright strikes, still can't grasp the concept of evidence and documentation, because what she cannot do is prove that she sued anybody or that anyone sued her. Yarna, this woman is an inveterate and pathological liar. She lies incessantly like she's breathing God's air. And she wanted everybody to go along with it. That's where we went wrong. We didn't owe her that. Who this woman, Hoppo? MALware, we could care less who you are. Fact is, you have no integrity. And you're a compulsive liar. So that invalidates everything you say after that. You want to go to court with me, girl?
Like each and every one of you, just like I make a comment on YouTube, that's the level. Extent of our interaction. Now, I have nothing against the woman. She has nothing against me. You understand? But for everybody that little group. Oh, it's Afro saying goddamn made her do it. Stop. Y'all need to stop perpetrating lies, accusing people of stuff that is not correct. Why and man,
The
he ain't
audacity.
scared. Now he wasn't comfortable with being on screen with me as I share this. But if
Why
y'all
not?
really want to know who told me to strike...
Hold on. Why not, Manny? If you're going to send her videos to say, yeah, go ahead and copyright it because this is how this works when it doesn't. That's not how copyright laws are interpreted. But if you're going to do that, then why not get in the video with her and then, give this weird ass, whatever this is. And MALware didn't say names. So funny how she didn't say names. It's you want to have plausible deniability. I can see through you. I see exactly what you're trying to do. It's not going to work because you have a history of lying and a inability to provide evidence. Your credibility is shot to hell, girl. So while little Muppet Baby is sitting here still trying to, pour out her heart about how she thinks people hate her. No, we just don't like liars. Cookie Monster can contact me and email me at ladyluckclubllc@yahoo.com. What's your attorney's bar license number again?
Strike the channel, it was Manny. And I did it. You understand? And
So
then
you
let me
just do
tell
what
you
he
something
say?
about her.
Oh my
Those
God.
that took 10%, I want y'all to listen to me. Those that took 10%,
what he
15%,
say?
it was in a positive light. YouTube allows you to look now the one that used 100%. I took the time and I look at the
Oh my
content that
God.
there made you took my material.
Huh?
You don't have to like it. But for you to sit there to be condescending, for you to sit there,
She's
for you
not
to degrade
condescending.
my body of work, and you want to be mad because I asked you to.
Oh, Lord. Mad. Oh, look at you saying, big mad. Why don't you go get some glad, girl? Dum ones, gum. Me not like a cookie. Nom. Y'all, she picking up the language of Cookie Monster down to the two words. Like, why are you mad? Why are you repeating that? But she can't say the letter S. You can't make this up, Your Honor. I have a whole problem with this whole statement she just made. It's just the syntax is off. Who repeats themselves like this? So there's some repetition. I'm going to object to this. It's repetitive. And she's not saying anything. She's not proving any laws were broken or violated. How is this illegal again? Regale me. You got to call Cookie Monster and Manny and ask them exactly how is this illegal? Because curious minds want to know. Harpo, who this woman? God. Oh, man.
Copy strike. Come on.
Girl.
I did go to my lawyer. I haven't responded to any
What's
of them
her
yet.
lawyer's name?
But what my attorney is so baffled. It's like this is mad. So they take your material, they what somebody's putting there in their head. Oh, it ain't copyright. 'Cause she was saying a lot on her video. The reason we haven't responded, they're reviewing her video because they're like, well, this is, but you know, our Caucasian brothers and sister, they analyze things sometime a little different than us.
What?
They're like, we feel.
I'm not white. Our Caucasian brothers and sisters analyze things different than us. What do you mean? Who's Caucasian? And Cookie Monster is not Caucasian. He's blue. What are we talking about? Are you saying you have a white attorney? Why does that matter? Since when do white people analyze things differently than black people? If they all went to law school, the law is the law. You don't interpret laws differently because you're black versus white. Oh, the judge is going to be so irritated to hear this explanation in your video that you chose to make, MALware. You infectious computer virus. Oh, that judge is going to be so livid. What do you mean? Law doesn't have color in this courtroom. Oh, this is priceless. So your attorney, it seems like she's saying her attorney is white and they analyze things differently than black attorneys. So somehow this would be interpreted differently if your attorney were black, as opposed to Cookie Monster being blue. You can't make this up. And she wants to file false copyright strikes and then have people file a counter. And then she's sitting here trying to explain why her and her fictitious attorney, whom she's never named, no bar license number or anything, has not responded. Who do you mean? Just respond. Some people have filed a counter against you. Why are you waiting? So your Caucasian attorney has to somehow analyze laws, copyright laws, Fair Use Act, and it's going to be different than black people? Is that what you're trying to say? The judge will be pissed to hear that.
I feel this is a threat. This is. You get, I'm like, well, you know, she's mad.
Oh, mad.
She's mad because I screenshot the 6th video that YouTube took down, which she degraded my likeness. Okay, I screenshot those and those were removed from her page, and now she got that copyright strike. It's my material. Now,
it's not your material.
Let me tell you something. All of my movie, they're on DVD. All of them, including Awaken, you understand, which were sold, okay? And then all of my movie were theatrical.
Yeah, and we have evidence to prove that you allow people to react to it for free on YouTube. We don't give a damn about the DVD. Irrelevant. So that's going to be objected to because it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's a moot point when you've given a blanket approval for people to react to it for free on YouTube. You said your attorney is evaluating and analyzing, and somehow it's different because they're Caucasian. Oh, okay.
Theatrical release. And then you know they sit in. Oh, YouTube made Awakens. Awaken did 7 separate city tour. You understand? I'm a little that may not be a lot. I'm an independent film, but for me, that's an accomplishment. 7 United States city. That's 7 state. You understand for Awaken. Come on, people. Y'all really believe. And then when by the time Awaken got on YouTube, Awaken was already 3 years old.
Who cares?
Awaken wasn't new. It was.
Yes, and then that proves the point. You know, because we didn't know about you or that god-awful movie until Lennon Honors said something. You're proving my point. Thank you. You understand that. She has no idea what she's saying. We did not know who you were until Lennon Honor said your name. Because if that film was good on its own, it would have had more views in 2023. It didn't. And you came to YouTube and gave a blanket permission for people to react to it in a video. You wanted people to check it out. And that is going to be used against you because you're not reading, I guess. I don't know, reading is not fundamental for her at all. Good grief. And somehow, Manny, you should know me better than that. You should know this was not it. Man, why did I do this shit here? You should have known that. You don't think I would have gotten the evidence I needed for my counter? Are you kidding? That this is absolute mad, because we bad and sad. Oh no, glad. God, why are you talking like you're 3 years old? She repeated words 2 or 3 times. It's like listening to Umar, the Lone Shark Turtle version of it. You can't make this up.
It was just revived. You understand? Oh,
it was
didn't
still
do
terrible.
Good. It didn't do the people that hurt will hurt. It makes them feel good to say Awaken was a failure.
It was terrible. You are the only one that should care about it, though. You shouldn't care how we feel or what we think. This is not hatred, because you can't define that term. This is just a matter of our opinion. I didn't like it. The end. That is not illegal to say. I'm not going to go to jail for saying that I did not like your god-awful film. The film was terrible. It sucked donkey dick. It sucked ass. Umar's right cheek that is unbathed. It was god-awful. It smelled like funky corn chips. Look, I got a whole song. It's going to sum up so well. This whole thing with your film. It's like Umar's toes on his feet. You understand? I got to play this song. We got to break this monotony up right quick. We got to break it up a little bit. Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all ready to take it to church? Because it's Easter weekend. Let's go. Let's take it to church.
And then people wonder why
we got to take it to church.
Call us the N-word. Have y'all looked up the definition of it?
MALware.
Have y'all looked up?
These toes symbolize Awaken the film. Y'all just imagine this being Awaken the film and them sandals down there. Okay? I want you all to visualize that. Because, I'm a content creator. Never mind me saying I'm an independent journalist, member of the press. Now, I want you all to visualize this. Okay? Keep this in mind as we hear this song. We're going to take it to church. Because I want you to understand how the hell I feel about that god-awful film that you've made. And that Lennon Honor recommended that we all check out to support your black ass. And you did not appreciate that because now you can't handle criticism. I'm going to sear it in. And I want you to explain to me, MALware or Manny, how this is illegal with me giving my feedback, exercising my freedom of speech and expression, and freedom of the press on my platform that you don't even have to watch or listen to, girl, because you think I'm mad, and bad, or sad. When your movie just suck, donkey, dick. Let's go.
The definition of what is the end, okay? I ain't gonna say the word.
Church.
Let's go.
I got a question. I ain't judging.
I'm just asking.
Why them toes look like that? Why them nails doing yoga in the back? One in left, one pointing at the sky. Look like they're throwing gang signs when you walk on by. Why them toes look like that?
Hey,
they testifying, but they out of sync. Lord, I ain't saying nothing mean. I just blink, and then I blink again. Go walk in church. Handles both. Front row seat. Let the dog get cold. Nails thick. Color questionable. Looking like a science fair. Vegetable. Oh, one toe bent like it lost its way. Other toe saying nah, not today. Ain't say fungus, but I smell a plea for socks, shoes, and humility. Quiet humming, organ crying. Meanwhile, them toes still testifying. I'm trying to pray, I'm trying to cope, but them nails look like they gave up hope. Why they fighting every open shoe? One curl up, one spread wide, look like they got opinions too.
Toes got opinions too. Can you believe?
Why them toes look like that? Why they fighting every open shoe? One curl up, one spread wide, look like they got opinions too. Yeah, them toes look like that. I ain't mad, I'm just confused. Moses would have said, cover them feet before we part these pews. Hey, pedicure been dodged for years. them toes seen war, trauma feels one nail thick like a history book of the one hanging by faith and love. Flip flop screaming, I can't do this. Them toes say mind your business, but church is where the truth come out and the feet got stories they shout. Auntie say, baby, don't stare, but them toes say, look if you dare. I love everybody, yes I do, but Lord, why them toes look my boo? In ancient tools. Why them nails rebelling so? Lord. They twist, they turn, they point, they preach. Got more direction than the Holy Ghost. I'll say they wrong, you don't get it wrong. But next Sunday,
Happy Easter.
closed toe shoes. Why them toes look like that? Why them toes look like that? Why them nails rebelling so? They twist, they turn, they point, they preach. Got more direction than the Holy Ghost. Why them toes look like that?
Girl, when I say that's how I feel about your film. Kick rocks barefoot. Do you understand? You don't have to like my commentary. Nobody told you to listen to it. Kick rocks. Did nobody tell you to listen to it? But what you not gonna do is sit here and infringe upon freedom of speech and expression. For every time you file these false copyright strikes, 6 more people gonna come up with videos to still remind you your movie sucked donkey dick. My Lord. Can we take it to church, y'all? The audacity and the gall. For you to think we're supposed to like something, and if we don't, we mad, sad, bad. Yeah, you better get glad that we washed it. Because we didn't have to do that either. It's so ridiculous. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all, we had to take it to church. I had to remind you of why I'm the queen of YouTube, heifer. Oh, Lord have mercy. I've said repeatedly, I have not ever called Manny out of his name or anything. I said that I'm disappointed in him because he should know me better than that. And we tried to make light of this and make fun of it and laugh and, meet me outside. Oh, who you talking to? Oh, look, her trying to get buff and rough and tough with her afro puff. We found it comical. Who child? You can't make this up. Awaken was as bad as those toes we just got through laughing at in that song, okay? Come on, will you actually want people to sit here like you can't be on YouTube if you have an opinion? Oh no, says 1 billion users that utilize YouTube. 1 billion with a B. B is for boy. B is for bad. 1 billion users. Now, some people liked it. Some people actually said it was funny. They watched it a few times. They were cool with it. That's not going to be the opinion of everybody. I don't expect everybody on YouTube to like me. I just don't. There are people who just don't know who I am because that's how many people are on actually on YouTube. You know how many people out here have channels? If you can't handle criticism, especially from this sector, then go to another one. I don't even know what else. Like, she can do what she want to do. But what she cannot do is sit here and tell us that we're breaking the law by exercising our free speech and expression. Because, see, if I keep doing videos like this and I'm not using your shit at all, then what? Then you'll just, they're picking on me. How old are you? People have an opinion. And it is what it is. I have found half of us stuff to be comical. Meet me outside. Yeah, come on. And you sitting here trying to hit people with copyright strikes knowingly and willfully doing this while you abuse the law, abuse the copyright strike. Because you don't understand what that part of your analytics page is showing you when someone is using your video. Never mind the fact that it's being transformed in their own commentary, in their own content. No, simply because you see 100%, you think that they just stole it. Oh my, that's what she thinks that means. Girl, I'm not here to correct you on that. I'm gonna, because if I tell too much, here's why you don't. You don't want the left hand to know what the right hand is doing. And I know she doesn't have an attorney, but I'll wait for you to send me your attorney's information, Heifer. Send it over. Tell your attorney, how much more analyzing do they have to do? You're not giving your attorney enough credit. And then you're saying that, our white brother, our Caucasian brothers and sisters analyze laws differently than black. What do you mean? Your attorney should be offended by that. Cookie Monster said, don't hurt my feelings. Nom nom. How dare you? Nom nom. Oh, God. I hit the board if you can hear. Hey, man. How you doing, honey? What the heck? Girl. You think that we're inferior to you, and we're not. We're not the ones that's sitting here having a hard time saying, words that end in the letter S. We're not the ones struggling with that. You are, but you can somehow mimic me and say buffoonery. I'm just laughing at that. It's so crazy. Oh, the buffoonery of it all. I'll check you. No one took your movie. I don't want your stupid ass movie, girl. I don't want your movie. You computer virus. MALware. I don't want your film. It is all yours. You should be proud of it. You notice I can pronounce the last letter of the words that I'm using. Because that's proper English. Grammar and syntax is important if you're trying to challenge people regarding matters of law. That's why if you do have Cookie Monster as your counselor on retainer, you should allow Cookie Monster to do the talking for you. He can use the letter S. This is not about hating. It's not stealing your film. We don't want it. We don't want that film. I don't want that shit. It is all yours. You should be very proud of it. It was awful to me, but it's all yours. Gotta wear it like a badge of honor. Take this Razzie Award and go home and put it proudly on the shelf. Y'all, they have whole awards when you suck ass in Hollywood. It's called the Razzies. Girl, if you don't take this Razzie Award, doing honey. Kayla wasn't good either. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Mind Chaos? Gotta take this Razzie Award and put it on the shelf and wear this proudly. Why are you mad? Because we didn't like it. It is your film. You made it. But you also gave blanket permission for people to react and give commentary to it. See, that right there is what you will not be able to explain to a judge. And you think I'm mad, girl? No, I have the law on my side. Keep up if you can, because I'm going to use big words on you in a minute. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, she proud of that. Oh, Lord have mercy. It sucks. And I'm not even playing it. You can, if you did it after the fact, guess what? You still gave us blanket permission to react to it and give commentary and transform it into our own commentary on our YouTube channels. And it sat there for months. Can y'all believe that? My video in particular was done last year. It sat for at least 6 months. You would think that if you were so concerned, you would have actually hit it with a strike the moment I posted it. It's so funny though. When you do a video, YouTube scans it for copyright. Why didn't it come up as copyrighted? See, you didn't file whatever you think you have to YouTube to alarm and alert them that this is copyrighted content. So at the time that I did my reaction video, it wasn't there. Doing it after the fact will be rendered null and void in court. You don't have the law on your side. And Manny, you know, I know better. Woo, child. It's the stupidity for me. I did that deliberately. What you do deliberately? Oh my God. Lennon, this is all your fault. We love you, Lennon. I love you, Lennon. Hey, Uncle Mo. Y'all, this is crazy. She's just rambling. I don't care about that. Girl. Oh, God. Oh, family. Oh, no. Huh? Ooh, Fiona. Let me pull this up. Fiona. We're talking about the Shrek Fiona? Girl. An ogre? Oh, she trying to clap. Let me help you out. Y'all, she's saying, hold on. She's saying this Shrek Fiona. Is she talking about me? She looks better than me. Oh, Lord, Marianne. See, here's my thing. I'm gonna pull up. Hold on. Shrek Fiona. Lord have mercy. She said she was mortified. Wait a minute. Hold on. Shout out to my Chaos Brew. You know, telling us what you look like in real form. See here. See here. See here. MALware. Can y'all hear me? Oh, I didn't play. I paused it. I'm sorry. I paused the video. I'm sorry. Y'all can hear it too? Hey, Floss, how you doing, hon? Can y'all hear me? I paused the video. Because she said I look like Shrek Fiona. Shrek Fiona is rich as hell, too. Did you know that? Shrek Fiona's parents are kings and queens of lands, girl. Y'all, MALware. This is you on your best day. Shout out to Mind Chaos Brew, y'all. Now we got a glimpse of this. We all just laughed. I had a good giggle. I found this to be absolutely hilarious. You talking about hating you? I've never showed any hatred towards you and your species. When have I ever done that? Yo, when have I ever shown any hatred towards her species here? I think that it's just, I was like, oh, look at that. It's like a snapping turtle with soul glow. Girl, you look like you just went down a Soul Train line. Soul Train. Y'all, she is somewhere doing the Tootsie Roll with her hard shell. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are her cousins. been mean to her species. I can't believe this. I have treated turtles and loan sharks with nothing but the utmost respect. I've shown them love and tranquility. How dare you? How dare you defile me and lie on me, you lying heifer, saying that I've ever mistreated the great snapping turtle. I can't believe you. No one has ever hated her. I was like, oh my God, this is so funny and cute and adorable all at the same time. Mind Chaos Brew, she went all in. She put her foot in on this one, y'all. I can't believe it. She says that I have been mean, and mad. Oh no. And yet I look like Shrek Fiona. Why is that hideous to you? Shrek Fiona has been out for years. MALware. Shrek Fiona is rich as hell. What are you talking about? You know what it is copyrighted? Shrek and Fiona. There's a whole ride and a whole theme park at Universal Studios for Shrek and Fiona. What do you mean? How dare you sit here and say, oh Lord. Shrek and Fiona not listen, Shrek and Fiona. Anytime you all want to cut me a check, we really piss off MALware. Pay my rent for 3 months. MALware, it's not my fault. I'm living rent free in your head. But Shrek and Fiona, honey, they could buy me whole countries if they wanted to. What are we talking about? I'm happy to be related to Shrek and Fiona. The audacity of you. And we're all gorgeous. Y'all, she's trying to say, you know, I guess if you're black or whatever, you know, she said she saw brown. So if you're brown, you know, you're hideous. She was mortified at the brown skin. Ooh. Why are you mortified, girl? Why are you mortified? What she got to be mortified about? She said she was mortified. Oh, no. Oh, child, no. Oh, no. Oh, MALware. That's not you looking at me. That's you looking at yourself in the mirror. You got me confused with you because I'm living rent free in your head. So when you wake up, you see my face. Oh, the obsession is real. I understand you might not be able to say that term yet because it's got 2 S's in that word. It's called obsess, Marianne. You're obsessed over me. Stop it. Your movies suck donkey dick. And you're obsessed. And you're trying to say I'm mad when I've been doing nothing but laughing at you the whole time. Girl, this is not mad. No, I feel pretty good, y'all. I'm going to sleep so well tonight. I have a whole funeral to go to tomorrow. I'm going to sleep good tonight. We all getting a good laugh out on her at her expense. Like, come on. Okay, ain't nobody mad at you. What we got to be mad about? Now let me know if y'all can hear this still.
Trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be funny because Fiona, they had their hair laid out. You understand that? And then she had some kind of rash going on here. I don't know if it's a fungal infection or if it was
rash? What?
Like throughout the live, she like an animal. Like I don't know what was going on.
Can
I
you
had to
hear?
be honest, and I'm going to give you some word of advice. I'm not trying to be mean.
Wait.
You.
She said a fungal infection?
That's going to be Marianne Little show and tell. But let's get back. Let's get back to Mad. So she got on this video as if I don't know if she's threatened. We can't understand, but honey, she was really ranting on that video.
Girl, that's
And
not a
even
threat.
if she takes it down now, it's already copied. We have a copy of that video.
Honey, make copies of everything. You understand? Just like we're doing. You think you don't? I don't think you understand how to gather evidence, but whatever. Because you'd have no quarrels about lying about a lawsuit or class action or a check. Making up fictitious bank accounts. You went to a police station, remember? Said that somebody was investigating something. Girl, do we need to call him as a witness? Because he might not know who you are. He's gonna go to court and say, "Who this woman, Hupple?" You can't make this up. No, he's gonna look at your attorney, Cookie Monster, and say, "What? Who are you? I've never met your client, sir." What the hell?
But let me get back, and then I'm going to say this out of love. I'm the type of person I build others. I don't tear down others. What I want to tell her, and remember what I told you. People that hurt try to hurt other. Listen, you are in no position. I'm going to repeat again. You are in no position to make fun of other people. You're in no position to degrade people's image. Listen, family.
You turtle shell.
She came on the live. She don't really show herself. She pops up periodically, and you get a glimpse of her head like a crop. We never really see this woman.
A
It
crop?
was mortifying. When I saw her, it was scary. Looking like a brown. Shrek, Fiona.
What's a brown Shrek Fiona? Why are you being racist? Shrek Fiona is green, and green is my favorite color. That's why I found the turtle thing to be cute. Why does it have to be brown? What is it with you with this race and color thing? Yana, this woman is a racist, and I'm going to prove it. Because she goes out of her way to differentiate skin color. Somehow, our Caucasian brothers and sisters analyze laws differently than Black people because reasons. I've never disrespected you and your species, girl.
Fiona is prettier than you. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be funny because Fiona, they had their hair laid out. You understand that? And then she had some kind of rash going on here. I don't know if it's a fungal infection or if it was eczema. Like throughout the live, she like an animal. Like I don't know what was going on.
Who's an animal? What's an animal? An ogre is not an animal, is it? Yo. Turtle is a reptile. You can't make this up. Who has eczema? I do not have eczema. Who is she talking about? Is she talking about me? MALware. This is why saying a name matters. Because then you're going to go to court and then, try to play willful stupidity and tactful stupidity and willful ignorance. No. Because you filed this copyright strike. So you understand my counter starts a legal process. That's not a threat. That's how that works. Because you were listening to someone just telling you to do it and you didn't understand or care about the legal ramifications of your actions. I told you I was going to start stepping it up with using big words. So keep up. You didn't think about the legal ramifications of your actions or the consequences of your actions where you are actually saying in videos that you purposefully, willfully, and intentionally filed false copyright strikes and abused federal laws because you didn't like our commentary and you don't understand what it means for someone to say, I'm reacting to 100% of a video as opposed to 10%. It just goes to show how much of that video was played in theirs. Doesn't mean that it wasn't transformative and did not fall under fair use. Because you don't know how laws are interpreted, and Cookie Monster is trying his best. He's trying his best. He can only eat but so many Oreos at a time. To break this down to you. Because Manny didn't go to law school. He's not an attorney either. And there's just certain things you can't do with ChatGPT, like understand how case law works. You can read it, but see, there are nuances with understanding how laws are interpreted that you learn when you go to law school. One of my godmothers is a retired federal judge. Don't you think that whatever I don't know, I can just ask her? You can't make this up. Y'all, this is ridiculous. I don't have eczema. I don't know what she's talking about. A fungal infection. Y'all, when turtles have to have, debris removed from their shells, barnacles, they call it. It's called barnacles. Marianne, I promise I will not make fun of you, MALware. When barnacles have to be removed from your shell, I'm just gonna stroke your head and make sure you come out that shell and you feel loved. You put back into some fresh water where you belong, or seawater, wherever you belong. Once again, I've never disrespected you and your species.
I had to be honest, and I'm going to give you some word of advice.
Oh,
I'm not
Lord.
trying to be mean. I'm helping you. You should go see a dermatologist.
Girl,
That's a
I
doctor
have
for
eczema.
skin. They will give you a fungal cream for that. If it's a fungal and if it's eczema, I don't even recommend something on shelf. You get something with strong medication to help with the flare. It looked bad. And another thing, her skin is really bad, like it was like little pimple. I don't know what's going. You can see it on her chest like it's bad. You need to drink more water.
Chest?
Now a person should drink a glass of water.
I don't think
but for
she's
you-
talking
for
about me
you-
because you can see my chest, and I don't appreciate you lasering in on my body like that. MALware, this is weird. You computer virus infecting everything that you touch. This is weird. Why are you zooming in on other women? Ew. Then you trying to say somebody's got cooties and fungus and eczema. You're not a doctor. You don't get to diagnose someone with that. You understand what you're saying here? You're saying that people who have eczema aren't pretty. They look like brown skin Shrek Fionas. You know, quite the example you were setting. Miss, I want to be an activist so bad. So you'll take, and let me get this straight. You keep it that way. You will take an actual restraining order from a judge in a court of law to which you've disrespected, and that's also in the video. Oh, your credibility is shot to hell, girl. But you'll take a restraining order all day and assault someone all day because you've already done that in a video and you said you were proud of it and you would do it again and again and again. But yet, with another black woman, if she looks like she has eczema or pimples, you're going to say it's a fungus, even though you're not a medical doctor. You're not a dermatologist. And that they look like a brown skinned version of Shrek Fiona. How does that make little girls who do have eczema feel? Or black women who might not be very secure about themselves and their look that are actually diagnosed with eczema? How do you think that makes them feel? See, I told you I would render you invalid in real time. Because now, when people do look at your content, they're going to say their lies. The Soul Glow Turtlehead, who said that another black woman looks like the brown skinned version of Shrek Fiona because she has a fungus on her face, brown spots, pimples, and eczema, and she's not even a doctor to diagnose that. We're not going to let our little girls watch this woman claim to be an activist, the daughter of a pastor, a preacher. God, is so irritated with you. And saying that somebody's hating on her because they didn't like her film. Everybody's not fit to be on YouTube, people. Everybody's not fit to be on the internet. Do you understand? Like that could kill some woman's confidence, for real. That could really kill her confidence, for sure. If a woman does have eczema, this so-called fake black conscious community activist, Soul Glow Turtlehead is going to say that you're the brown-skinned version of Shrek Fiona and that you're hideous, that you're scary, grotesque even. I told you I was going to use big words. I'm going to need you to keep up. Call your attorney and ask them, what does grotesque mean? Because I know you don't know. You can practice saying that. Be your vocabulary word for next week. Grotesque. So, if you have eczema, do not watch MALware's videos. Because she thinks you're the brown skin version of Shrek Fiona. Why are you killing people's confidence with this? When did you go to medical school, MALware? You computer virus. When did you go to medical school again? How do you look at someone and just say, oh, they have a breakout, they have some pimples, some spots, they're hideous. They have it. You need some fungal cream, girl. Woo! And the sea turtle is flapping and saying things. All the barnacles on your turtle shell. Tell your cousins I said what's up. I'm a huge fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle power. At least they're heroes and they have karate skills. Like, what do? Make bad films. Girl, why are you sitting here calling people brown skin Shrek Fiona because you think they have eczema in your infinite wisdom? Yana. This woman who's not an expert in any medical field whatsoever is alleging that people who look like they have spotty skin and pimples have eczema and they're the brown skin version of Shrek Fiona. And it's grotesque and hideous. She was scared. Why are you watching my videos? If I scare you, then why are you watching? That means no one should be watching your videos because, one, you're racist. Two, you're weird. You're sitting here, like honing in on somebody's chest and stuff. I don't like women. What the hell wrong with you? And three, if you have eczema or blemishes or spots or pimples, like, no, you're the brown skin version of Shrek Fiona, and MALware is going to be grossed out. She's going to say you're hideous. All these words that she can't define, she's using here. You can't make this up. This is what she is now. MALware, you want this to play in court?
You can't handle 8 glasses of water a day.
Oh my
So
God.
let's start with 3. Let's start with 3 glasses of water. Now it's going to be a struggle for you. That 3 glasses is going to be a struggle for you, but let's start with that. Within your 24-hour period, you should be able to consume. It's going to be a struggle. And then another thing I would recommend you do 2 walks a day.
Huh?
Yes. One early in the morning and one, let's say, early evening. Now don't you go do no speed walk. No, that'll take you out. What you need to do is what you...
Oh no, who
Did
she
y'all
said?
see Omar? Y'all saw how she lost that weight. Okay, what you need to do is what's called breast walking. Okay,
Huh?
you do that in the morning.
What the heck? Why are you watching women's breasts? You are so gross. Why are you doing that? So inappropriate. I have never talked about a part of your body. Having barnacles on your turtle shell is normal. All the swimming in the ocean and stuff, that happens. Like I said, great love and care towards you and your species. You're talking about breast walk? What are you talking about parts of bodies like this? Keep on making these videos, listening to Manny.
Morning, and you do that in the evening. Not only will it help your appearance,
This is so
it will
weird.
boost your self-esteem, and it's going to be good for your health. It's going to help you know it's going to improve your health. You're not looking good. You're not looking good.
Oh no.
Cause at one point I was concerned for her, cause I'm like, what's going on with her? Like she was like, I felt like she needed a breathing treatment, some Adderall to open her up or some steroids.
Adderall.
She and I said, what's happening? My girl, oh, she's laughing. The woman was laughing, and it wasn't a real laugh, like a fake laugh. She was laughing, but as she laughed, it was like she's struggling to breathe really bad.
Girl.
Don't talk about others the way you're looking. And if I were you, stay off camera for 8 months. Reappear after 8.
Oh no, she's really trying to go in. Oh, come on, you're trying to go in on, oh, you're so ugly sort of thing. MALware. This is the ramblings of, like, I don't even know if I want to say a high school teenager, like gone mean girl. I don't even know if elementary kids talk like this still. Like you're ugly, you're fat, you're mean, you're mad, you hate me. Like, this is how she sounds. Meanwhile, if you have eczema, she's gonna compare you to a black version of Shrek and Fiona, the brown version. Because the black conscious community is pathetic. Y'all got one of your turtle shells out of the cage, they're loose. Y'all might want to send animal control. What the heck is she talking about? Breast walking? However that's done. Breast walking? What are we doing?
After 8 months. If you do what
You
I
gotta
do,
stay
or what
off.
I tell you to do, 8 month, listen, when you come back, they're gonna go, oh, Marianne got her together. You do your 2 walks a day. You're brisk walking early morning and then mid-evening. You do that, drink a lot of water. You'll be surprised. Drink a lot of water. That'll help clear your skin. And definitely make an appointment with a dermatologist to clear that up.
This is
Yeah,
unbelievable.
that's bad. To clear that up. I don't know if it's fungal, if it's eczema. Now,
Of course she does it because she didn't go to medical school. MALware, did you even complete high school? Y'all know she had to be the mean girl in high school, right? My dad came here with $2. All of you are inferior to me. Girl, you must have been bullied. Were you bullied? It's the letter S thing. Does that hurt your feelings? Because you can't say the letter S and we pointed it out. That might be it. I think she's mad because, she's mad because we reminded her that she's not significant and she can't say the letter S, in pluralized words. She's mad at us. Girl, what is breast walking? I'm just, for some reason that's stuck in my head. Y'all, I take my boobs out on a walk. MALware, in order for you to get me, Lady Luck Club, the queen of YouTube, mad, you have to get to me. You can't, you're not competent enough to do that. So I'm gonna have to look this up. What it means to go out and take your boobs for a walk. Y'all, if I go boob walking, if I go live, can you all join in? We all gonna go boob walking together. That's a thing. My chaos, have you heard of that? Go breast walking? That's a thing. I didn't know. You can't make this shit up. Yo, MALware wants to see me go boob walking. God, that's so gross. Oh, you turtle head. I am not going to sit here and take my boobs walking for your pleasure. The audacity. She said, y'all, she got to go boob walking 2 times a day. Lord have mercy. What are we doing? Have y'all ever heard of that? It's a new one for me. All the women in the house, she a nurse. She's not a doctor. Yeah, she a nurse. She's trying to nurse me. I can't believe it. She's trying to give me a nursing. Oh no. Oh Lord have mercy. MALware runs nothing over here. 1, 2. What is boob walking again? You do that. You fantasized about me taking my boobs walking. I can't believe you. That's sexual harassment. She's trying to essay me through the computer. That's so nasty. You can't make this up. How dare you look at my body? I'm concerned. I feel like I've been assaulted, Your Honor. She assaulted me in a video talking about boob walking. What? And the judge is gonna say, what is that? What the hell does that mean? Why are you talking about her chest and breast and all? Why are you focused on that? Yeah, the judge is going to be very curious to know your answer to that question. Why are you laser focused in on my boobs? So no. Oh, she need her boyfriend. I can't believe this. What is a boob walking?
now if it's eczema, now I don't want y'all to get mad. Again, I'm just here to enlighten. I'm just here to point out stuff.
No means no. No means no, MALware. No means no. You will not be watching me go boob walking. No means no. No. That's a no for you.
Study, this is from the America Health Journal. Those with eczema is connected with mental health. That's the study. I didn't
Dear
make that
Lord.
up.
A
So
boob
if it's
walking,
eczema, it's
mental
not
health.
fungal. It
Oh,
looks
God.
fun, but if it's eczema, I probably should take that strike down for her because the woman ain't right.
Oh, good grief.
I can guarantee you she suffer from depression.
Who?
I can guarantee you there's low self-esteem. I mean, it's just you.
You can't make this up. Now she's a psychiatrist. You still didn't go to somebody's medical school. Listen, retract the strike or not. It's on you. The law is still on my side and in human form. So I don't. What is your angle here? You harassing me sexually in videos talking about a boob walking. How dare you? Look at my chest. You already said that women with eczema. I don't have eczema. but women with eczema are hideous to you, and the brown-skinned version of Shrek Fiona. You know, a fictitious cartoon character. You can't make this up. MALware, if you fantasize being Shrek Fiona because, you know, she morphs into a human in the daytime and then at night, that's when she becomes the ogre. You do realize that, right? So there's a difference. One, two, her parents were royalty. They were king and queen. They had money. She chose to live in an onion hut with Shrek. You know, their best friend is a donkey named Eddie Murphy. Y'all, she really wants that life deep down. It is not my fault you've been bullied and now you're trying to essay me on videos talking about my boobs. Girl, now I have depression and what else you say? The devil is a liar.
You know, you're in no position to make fun
I
of
am in a
anyone.
position, girl.
There's a store called Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
It's in most part of the United States. Now, Dollar Tree, everything used to be $1. They have a section for $5. You go in there, you get your little mirror, you know. Now, if you could afford Walmart, Walmart has these little wall mirror. You get your little mirror because I don't know if you have a mirror at home.
Oh my God.
Because I think if you had a mirror, you wouldn't have got on camera. That was scary. I was mortified when I saw her.
Ooh, Your Honor, she said she was scared and mortified, but yet she keeps watching for my boob walks. Oh, MALware, you have no idea the treasure trove you've just given me with this video. And since it's not you, and it's AI, and reading a script, I'm going to use this all day, every day, and have a good laugh every single time. Girl, who's your attorney again? I want that bar license number for real. Tell Cookie Monster he's just going to have to, you know, tell Oscar the Grouch to give him a 5-minute break so he can come up for air and come and have a conversation with me because you have put your foot in your mouth. You know, it's a disease as well. It's called foot and mouth disease. You put your foot in your mouth in this whole video. I feel harassed in the sexual nature talking about boob walking. Out the audacity. Stop looking at my chest.
Her and I'm like, she has the nerve to degrade people.
Oh, Lord.
She has the nerve to call people names. No, honey. No.
Dollar Tree.
The way you look, you cannot afford to make fun of anyone's look. You
Oh,
understand.
you turtle head.
You can't do that. You understand. You're looking like a big Shrek.
Oh, no.
No, you cannot do that. But anyway, enough said. I hope she took my advice. My advice.
You have no advice. Listen here. Y'all, Shrek and Fiona. Oh, man. They're going to be so mad at you. Disney is going to sue the hell out of you, by the way. They're like, this person just invoke us into her mess and nonsense. Yeah, Your Honor. Can we play this back where she tried to use big words and it just didn't come out right? Because, you know, there's a letter that's missing consistently every single time. It's a snake. It's a snake. How dare you? I've shown nothing but respect for the sea turtles. I can't believe this.
Advice. I really believe that 2 walks in and you got to slow down.
What?
You look like you could you could eat. You look like you could really eat.
Who
Portion
eat?
control. You
Oh,
have to
no.
practice portion control. And another advice I would give you.
Says the woman that puts up fake photos of Christmas dinners. You have whole spreads, girl. It's called soup. Y'all know sea turtles can't eat all that shit anyway. Why do you put up fake photos of whole spreads? You did it for the Super Bowl, Christmas, Thanksgiving. You know damn well you don't know what a stove is or fire. You know, how hot? What's hot? Heat, fire. She's still trying to rub 2 stones together and figure it out. You can't make this up. You know damn well you're not cooking all that food. Why do you post up those photos? It's such a lie. Yeah, it's the opportunity for you to just lie like hell as opposed to you be honest and tell the truth. You actually choose to lie and be deceptive. And then you want to focus in on somebody's boobs. Oh, it's so gross. I'm grossed out. I
B.
can't
Try
believe
not
my
to eat after
boobs.
6:00
violated.
p.m. Avoid consuming anything after 6:00 p.m. So portion control. Try not to eat after 6 p.m. 2 walk. You need 2. I know that's a lot for you, but you need that 2 walk at the point where you are. We need 2 walks a day.
Says the
Brisk.
person that
Don't you
drinks
try
wine
doing no
on
speed
television.
walk now. Don't you do that. Something happened. They going to go Marianne had this woman. No, don't do that. That brisk walking.
Girl.
Y'all remember on our dialogue humor stomach, his hand was resting on his stomach. Y'all remember that? Look, the last end of your breakfast. Y'all see how he's slimming. He's doing brisk walking. You understand? So, sweetheart, you need to do that. You need to do that. So she's mad. How you
Mad. Who? I mean, it's the speech issue for me. Why are you repeating everything twice? Mad. That is the complexity of the terminology that she can use. And because she can't come up with anything beyond what she's heard me say, like buffoonery, she repeats it twice because I guess she thinks it's sinking in. You're mad. You hate, eat, drink, mush, walk. What? You can't make this up. This is priceless, girl. This is her clapback. Shrek and Fiona. Oh, Disney's gonna be so mad at you.
Use 100% of my material, my copyright material.
Oh, you have
understand?
no idea what
And
that
then you're
means.
tearing me down. You're not uplifting me. You're tearing me down. And
How? It's your film. If I make a film or video and someone doesn't like it, you know how many comments I get saying, Lady Luck, you suck. Do you think I go around striking their videos because of that? It's called freedom of speech. People have the right to their opinion. Awaken was a god-awful film that sucks donkey dick. I get to say this as much as I want because it's not illegal. If you are proud of it, like you said, people should be proud of this fungus eczema thing and it somehow leads to depression. Words that you still can't define and you are not familiar with because you're not a doctor. So how are you giving a clinical diagnosis is beyond me. But if you are proud of your film, you said that's your little realm in your little bubble world. So we leave you there. And right there is where we're going to leave you. Where you think you're an actual filmmaker. We're going to let you think that. So since that's what you think, then why do you care what anyone else thinks? You want to give advice to somebody? Who are you talking to? A wall? We're not studying you over here. Why you laser in on my chest? Gross woman, turtle head. I can't believe you. I feel assaulted. I can't believe it. This is time I need to take my boobs walking. Who does that? Where you get that from? Listen, I don't have time for all that demonic voodoo nonsense you keep coming up with. You repeating words 2 and 3 times in a row. At some point, the judge is going to get sick of hearing you repeat yourself like this. You didn't try to write any of this out before you got into a video and decided to record yourself. Really? You computer virus. So you didn't put any effort into this response at all. I, the queen of YouTube, demand better out of you. I demand more. And Manny, I'm still disappointed in you. You actually told this woman to file a strike against my videos. Neither one of you understanding what it means to have transformative content, even if 100% of a video is viewed. When she gave blanket permission for everybody on YouTube to do such a thing. Just like you're taking notes, so am I. MALware, I'm just simply smarter than you, girl. Now, under the sea, with barnacles attached to you and your shell, under the sea. Because, we don't repeat 2 words a day. And I still drink 3 glasses of water under the sea. I get more fresh water than she does, and she lives in water. Come on, Flipper. Dare you.
And then you're mad because you got a copyright.
Who's
and then my
mad?
attorney is like,
Lord have
well,
mercy.
our Caucasian brother and sister, sometimes they see things a little different. They're like, we're shocked. How could they think they want to turn around and fight this? I'm like, well, what do you want me to say? That's what I
gotta go
paid you the
brisk
bucks
walking,
for.
y'all.
You
Brisk
understand?
it. Brisk
That's
it
why I
walk.
paid y'all the bucks for. So we haven't respond because they're very perplexed with this video that she did. They're looking at like,
Why? Who are they? Why would your attorney be perplexed? Are they more perplexed at trying to figure out who my other godmother is, who's a retired federal judge? They might be more perplexed at that. Cookie Monster is not perplexed at all. This is very simple. You filed a copyright strike against me on 2 videos, and you did it knowingly and intentionally to be retaliatory and vindictive, not because I actually violated copyright laws. See, I have fair use on my side. 1, 2, I have your blanket permission and evidence of you saying that out of your mouth, plus the transcript, so it'll be read. So I have evidence on my side and the law. So what are your attorneys confused about? Either they went to law school and they understand laws, or they don't. I would just hate to defile Cookie Monster any more than you already have. Why are they confused? And you keep saying my Caucasian sisters and brothers. Why does race why are you even differentiating whether or not someone understands law based on race? Why does she keep saying this?
100% of
if
my
you're black,
material,
you're
my
dumb?
copyright material. You understand? And then you're
No,
tearing me
that's
down.
not
You're not uplifting me. You're tearing me down. And then you're mad because you got a copyright. And then my attorney is like, well, our Caucasian brother and sister, sometime they see things a little different. They're like, we're shocked. How could they think they want to turn around and fight this? I'm like, well, what do you want me to say? That's what I paid you the bucks for. You understand? That's why I paid y'all the bucks for. So we haven't respond because they're very perplexed with this video that she did.
Why are they
They're
perplexed?
looking at like she threatened. She said a lot on the video.
Who
She said a
threatened?
lot on the video. But meet her outside.
You said that. You said meet me outside. This is priceless. Oh, you said it, and I have the video with the timestamp. MALware. You said meet me outside. Come outside. Because you thought people were talking about your father. And I didn't. We took that, turned into a joke. You're welcome. Because you're not that creative or funny. We made a whole gift with that. That's the creativity that I have in being a content creator. Taking your nonsense and buffoonery and making it funny. Your Honor, this is called freedom of expression and free speech. She said it. We took it, ran with it, and made a joke out of it. It's comedy. It's satire. It's more big words you can't define or comprehend. It's okay. Satire. Satire. You might want to define that and look that up. Your attorneys are confused about satire. Are they confused about the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution? If you don't like our constitutional laws, why are you here in our country? Where's the threat? It's not a threat. A counter is the right that I have to file through YouTube. You filed the copyright strike against me, and you knew that you did not have the law on your side, but I have the right to file a counter. And according to YouTube policy, the counter starts a legal process. You should have thought about that before you filed that copyright strike, knowing that one of my godmothers is a retired federal judge. You keep playing with the sharks, loan shark. Loan shark. Loan sharks don't like sea turtles. They see them as prey. You're playing around with the sharks. You're in dangerous parts of the water where you don't belong. And you did it because someone told you to do it, not your attorney. You see, throughout the nonsense, she told on herself. She didn't listen to her attorney or consult her attorney. She didn't call Cookie Monster and say, hey, I have a channel member that, my video 100%. What I do? Num num. Copyright strike. Num num. Num num. Because they couldn't do that. Num num. Wait, YouTube have your copyright? Did they have evidence of copyright? Num num. No, they don't. But I'm just gonna say it anyway, and I'm gonna do it to like 6 other people. Yeah, because she did this to multiple people. Poor Jay Witt. Y'all, Deacon got, boy, why you hit Deacon with it? Y'all, Deacon was like, I was supporting her. She hit me with one. How dare you? Oh, man. Jay Witt was like, I don't even know what else to say. Y'all. Jay Witt, you ought to be proud. I haven't said this woman's name but one time and it slipped out. The rest of the time it's been MALware. MALware, how dare you hit Deacon with a copyright strike on this Good Friday? It's the Sunday coming up and she just acting up before Jesus. God is going to be so irritated with you. I don't profess to be perfect, but Jay Witt he did that in defense of her. And she still hit him with one. She just mad at everybody. Mad, sad. Girl, you better get glad, and keep it moving. You can't make this up. God.
My thing is, here's my thing.
God.
I'm on here with my
She didn't even
government
contact her attorney.
And then she said in The View, I'm nodding because I don't want them to find who I am. Honey, I'm not looking for you. I'm not, trust and believe. You can't even make your rent. I'm not looking. And then you could sit here and lie. You could sit here and lie.
Oh, MALware. I live rent-free in your head. Y'all telling me to read my supers. Ooh, I have some. MALware, I want you to pay attention. Let me show you how it's done. Because I have more than one channel member. I want to thank you all for the supers. We're about to read them off. I want to show you all my utmost gratification. I appreciate you all so much. And I want to thank you guys. I'm having a good time. Now, I don't know who's mad, but her. Why is she looking at my chest? How dare you? We got to speak the language of the MALware. This is what happens when your computers get infected with a virus. It starts to act up and compute and program differently. It doesn't execute properly. That's what's happening with her. She's not executing properly. It's just mad, bad, sad. Good grief. Grief. But you told on yourself, self. You did not express that you talked to an attorney, the one you claim you have on retainer. You said Manny told you to file copyright strikes and you did it. You didn't consult with an attorney, the one that went to law school, the one that goes num and he's blue and furry. Yeah, you didn't call him at all. You just did what somebody else told you to do. That means you didn't have any evidence or proof that there was a clear violation of copyright law. Because Manny is not an attorney either. You told on yourself. And you think I'm mad? Girl. I want to file my counter and keep it living. What the hell? Y'all, let's get these supers in. Thank you, Laurie, for the $10 super. Ma'am, love you bad like Shrek loves Fiona. Oh, I'm a # I'm a believer. Believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Thank you so much, Laurie, for the $10 super. Melinda has gifted 5 LLC memberships. Shout out to Melinda. Thank you so much, girl. You rock, honey. I appreciate you all. Y'all make sure y'all hitting the like button. We having fun up in here. Thank you so much, Miss Independent, for the $1.99 super. Get her and Sergeant Turn. Get rock shoes. I tried my best. I have not even called him out of his name. I simply said I'm just disappointed. He was one of my mods over here, man. He called me sister. I called him brother. And then you go and tell her to file a copyright strike and you're not an attorney. Why would you tell her to do that? Now, both of y'all got to explain yourselves. Because she's put you out here. She just told on you, bro. She told on you, Manny. She threw you underneath that bus. And then she watched the bus run over you and then go back in reverse and run back over you and then roll back over you again. We've seen you get ran over by 6 buses in this conversation so far with this video. Oh, Lord, it's all his fault. I can't believe this. That's what she said, not me. But she didn't have to do what he said either. She could have said, no, I'm going to talk to my attorney. You know, the one I'm paying this retainer to. And Cookie Monster will tell me the truth. He'll say Oreo versus Chips Ahoy. Oh, man, I'm having a ball. All right, thank you so much. Miss Independent with another 199 super. Don't forget, guys, they aren't working together. Yeah, child. Who knows? MALware has lied so much. It's hard to believe anything she says. And that's exactly how that's going to go in the court of law. You're not trustworthy. You lie about lawsuits that don't even exist. No. That does nothing for your credibility, honey. You'll find out, MALware. We'll give you a day to get those barnacles shrugged off your shell so you can shine up and come to court. Because apparently you're doing this so you can start taking people to court. That's what you want to do. Because our counters initiate that legal process. You did not even read the YouTube policies to understand that. And you think someone's threatening you by telling you that's what YouTube policies say. You should have read that or had him do chat GPT, whatever. However you all are learning this information. Because you're definitely not calling attorneys. Oh, yeah. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Mrs. Independent. True Beekeeper, how you doing? Thank you for the $1 sticker. I appreciate it just because. Miss Independent with the 199 super again. Don't diss a channel member. With the hard R at the end, not an S. Shout out to you. Thank you, Miss Coco, for gifting the LLC membership. God bless your heart. Thank you so much. Shout out to you and Coco. Use a 225 with the 199 super. I'm Asian. Mom can't afford my fortune cookie. I'm not playing with you today. Use the 225. You're so funny. Shout out to Miss Independent for the 199 super. Stop lying on the mall check cashing center. Y'all, it's the mall CCC. The mall check cashing center. You know, it's in the back part of Walmart, Family Dollar Tree. Yeah, that part we didn't know anything about. It exists. It's in an alternate universe, okay? So if you guys want to go cash those legacy home buyer checks, you got to go to the mall check cashing center in the back invisible part of the Family Dollar Tree Walmart store. Only in her mind does this store exist, by the way. It's also a bank. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know it's also a bank called Family Dollar Tree? Family Dollar General Tree Bank. It's here to serve your needs. All fake checks that aren't real that you keep lying to YouTube about, you can take it there, cash it, and they will give you $68,600. Just as an FYI to all of y'all. All right? Y'all keep open line. Oh, MALware. If she wasn't being such a petty ass computer virus hitting people with false copyright strikes, we would have to be able to have a little fun with this. But you know, I told you I'm rendering you invalid after today. You know, because who this woman Harpo is all that people are going to be saying after this. I'm telling you right now. You have the option to retract the copyright strike. Who made a threat? Oh, y'all coming up with fictitious stores and banks and check cash centers. You can't make this up. Now it's all our fault. Oh, the audacity. And somehow my boobs need to go on a walk 2 times a day. Oh, all right, shout out the one you use the 225 for the 199 super. Let's be for real, Mom. Secretly want to crash cookies. Oh, you're so graphic. I already said I feel like I've been SA'd for the day. I can't believe she's been looking laser focused in on my chest. I can't believe it. I am shocked and appalled. All this time she's been looking at my chest. I can't believe this. What the heck? What is boob walk again? I guess I have my boobs got to go on a treadmill and a diet and get 3 cups of water. Coming from the sea turtle. You can't make this up. Oh, you get salt out of your diet, and I add a lot more water and milk to mine. Start saying the letter S, and I'll think twice about anything you've said. Otherwise, you can kick rocks. You can't make this up. Oh man. Miss Independent with the 199 super says she's hating on Mr. Judge, and they use PPL. Oh, they use people. Yeah, they do. And Mr. Judge is like, he's just real laid back and cool. Yeah, he doesn't like he bother anybody like that. He's just got to speak his mind. It is what it is. But that's what we all have the right to do, right? It's freedom of speech and expression. She wants to say that I'm, an ogre of some sort, a rich one with, parents that are kings and queens. Okay. I'm not striking her video for that. That's what her and Penny have seemed to have forgotten. The right to speak freely. You want to clown and clap back, you have the right to do that. I'm not going to strike her video for that. I don't appreciate the, essaying going on here with the boob thing and the chest and stuff. And, of course, she claims to be an activist. So how does that sound to other Black women and Black girls who may have a diagnosis of eczema? No, you're the Shrek Fiona ogre, the brown version. Why does race consistently be a problem with her? Why does it have to be? She keeps saying Caucasian brothers and sisters. No one needs to know who's Black or white when it comes to matters of the law. And a judge in a court of law is not going to put up with her BS with that either. They're not going to do that. They're not going to sit here and let her continue on with her racism. They're going to say, look, listen, in this courtroom, we don't sit here and judge on the color of skin. We're looking at the content and character, to which she has none. No credibility, no integrity, no nothing. Not a soul or conscience or brain, or feet. Like, you don't have any of that. This is why we didn't take her seriously. When you can't say the letter S, I don't know how much more further you want me to go. I can't take you seriously. But you hit people with copyright strikes, and you did that knowingly and intentionally, knowing that it was fraudulent, that you are abusing laws. You knew you were doing that, and you've admitted to it. You gave people a blanket permission. Somehow, someone who's not an attorney told you to do this, and you said, oh, okay, I'll do it. And you didn't even think twice about it or consult Cookie Monster, your attorney, Esquire. So how do you think that's going to come down to my counter? That's not a threat. I have the right to file a counter. Girl. You see, Turtle, I'm definitely going to do that. Enjoy your barnacle spa day tomorrow. Because I'm going to do that. You're not going to intimidate my platform. You can hear him fantasize about somebody's chest and boob walks all day, but you should say these things out loud. I mean, it's weird. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with her? Oh, Lord. Hey, she lost in the sauce, y'all. Thank you so much for the 199 super. User 225. I know mom not talking looks when even UJ said nope. User 225 with the 199. Imagine a Corno movie made by mom. Oh God. No, I don't want to imagine that. Just like I don't want her thinking about my chest. It's so gross. Oh, I feel assaulted. Oh, and MALware, yeah, that will come down to how I feel about you making that statement. Because one thing I am not sitting here talking about is your no parts. I could care less about what part of your body is going for a walk. That is weird and disgusting. No. Oh man, she's gonna have to be restricted from children's channels. She's getting vulgar. And Big Sis, thank you for the $2 super. There's a new trail we can go to. Yo, I've never heard of that. She said a breast walk. What the heck is that? I know she's not referring to breast cancer. Because now you're just trying to make a mockery of breast cancer? Is that what you're doing? What does that mean? Oh, God. I'm not trying to figure out how non-existent brain operates. I'm just not gonna figure that out. Y'all, oh Lord. But if I do walk and go live, I'm gonna have to block her so she doesn't watch my chest. Oh, I have to block her the whole time. That's so gross. User 225 with the 199. Manny turned heel because he wanted the turtle milkers. What are you doing? User 225 with the 199 super. I don't know how this year-old lady has all this free time. Thank you. I thought she had a job and children. Please don't tell me you telling your daughter that she looks like she has fungus on her face and has eczema because she's having a breakout of pimples. Like, I hope you're not telling your daughter that and then call her the brown version of Shrek Fiona. I truly hope that's not what you're saying to your teenage daughters or daughters in college that are also Black young women. I have no idea what she's talking about. My face is fine. I don't have fungus. I don't have eczema. I don't know where she's getting that from. Now I don't wear makeup like that, and I have blemishes, but I don't give a damn about that. I never cared about that. But if you're sitting here trying to diagnose someone with eczema, and then you're saying they're the brown version and they're hideous and scary and all these terms she's using that she can't spell, so you're saying that they're ugly and have no self-esteem and they have mental health issues. You're not a psychiatrist either. What? I really hope she does not have her daughters believe in this. They have to be superficial with a mother like that. Can you imagine? Like, she's one of those parents where she sounds like if her kids don't win the beauty pageant, she's gonna scold them for 3 months. Like, I'm taking away the TV out your room. If you don't win this beauty pageant, no TV for you for all the month. No S word at the end. No S at the end. All the month. All summer month. You won't have TV. What do you mean? She sounds like one of those superficial pageant moms. Beauty is everything to her, I guess. Okay, cool. Keep that crap over there in the YouTube gutter where you belong. Get that over there. I hope you don't have your daughters believe in that. I really hope not, because boy, you're gonna tear up their self-esteem. Chapel. Yeah, MALware has got to be all of 88. Talking about y'all, sea turtles age differently than humans. You know that? See, we can go in on the best of it all. Oh, child. X-Files, thank you so much for the $2 super. Check your email. Okay, I will after this. L Blizzard, shout out to you for the $2 super. She's mad because everybody loves you. Oh, thank you, L Blizzard. I appreciate the $2 super. And I love you guys as well. And I don't go around striking people's channels and videos because I said something they didn't like, or they said something I didn't like. It happens. It's just so ridiculous. I'm just gonna strike everybody's videos and say Awaken sucked. Yes, it sucked, Your Honor. Awaken, the film, sucked donkey dick. I said it and I meant it. And that's how I feel. It's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. The end. And the world continued, the earth is going to continue to revolve around the sun. We're going into the month of April now. Life is not going to stop because someone didn't like her film. She had to learn how to grow up and get over it. You would think. God, everybody's not fit for social media, you are. But thank you so much for that super. And thank you for the love. I appreciate that. X-Files with the $2 super. Awaken needs to go to sleep permanently. Oh, Lord have mercy. I simply said I didn't like it. And now you got to unleash the fury. Your sea turtles are snapping. Because somebody said it didn't like a film. This computer virus is infecting us all with these stupid ass false copyright strikes. There's nothing but fraud. Just fraud all over the place. Just a fraudulent character. You're a fraudulent character. Check fraud, bank fraud. Now, copyright strike fraud, misuse of laws, federal laws. Like it's so ridiculous. Because free speech. How dare you have that thought? How, how dare you have no evidence? What do you mean? What the hell? Oh man. Why these snapping turtles is there? Amaze me every day. See? Nothing but utmost respect for you and your species, girl. User 225 with the 199 super Malcon yummy, yummy, yummy gummy gummies. Cookies. I'm down with you, user 25. I read, I read your super. Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all ready to get back to it? Y'all hit the 4. I appreciate you all for tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Hit the 4. Let's get back to this. And we keep laughing.
I'm telling you. You were asking for rent money. You want to degrade other. People that hurt wants to hurt other. You are asking for
Yeah,
that
I
rent
would have a
money,
rent
and I'm not
party on
trying
you.
to shame her. The point that I'm making, you can't be shamming other. And if you need to focus on your rent, focus on your rent. You understand?
Pay my rent, because I'm already living rent-free in your head. MALware, I would have a whole virtual rent party on your turtle ass. What do you mean? Who did I ask you off for my rent? How many times have I said the proceeds of this live stream will go towards my birthday dinner? So I have a birthday this week. Are you mad because I had my birthday? You weren't celebrated on yours. That's not my fault. Your film still sucked. What do you mean? When did I ask for rent? I keep joking on that because I'm like, when did I ever ask for rent? Girl, I would throw a whole virtual rent party for 8 hours straight if I want to. And people either gonna donate to the cause or not. I've never demanded and begged for rent money. Manny, you telling her that? Where you get that from? You have to produce evidence on that one. You can't make this up.
Focus on that. And you know what? That tearing down they owe, she's a liar. She's a liar.
You
She
are a
don't have no
liar.
$500,000 house. What did y'all see?
I didn't care about
Me
that.
argue with these people. Did y'all see me argue with? I did not argue with these people. But I could tell you they're doing a lot of stuff for what
You're
money?
lying.
Attorney is looking and you know. And I told Manny, I said, Manny, do not bring me any more video. I don't go to their page. I'm not checking. He don't mean no harm. But I said, if you truly looking for my best interest, don't bring that garbage to me because that
She blaming all this on Manny. Manny, you hear this? She is literally blaming you and throwing you under the bus. And you're just underneath that damn bus right now. You stuck underneath that martyr bus. And she's making sure that you don't get from underneath the bus. Like she continues to hammer that in. You're giving her these videos like you're just adding on all this pressure to file these false copyright strikes. Somehow Cookie Monster, her attorney on retainer, is not advising her well because, you know, Caucasian brothers and sisters and something. It's and yet this goes back to he's the one sending me these videos. If you have my best interests at heart, you will stop sending them to me. MALware, you're not able to comment on my channel because you've been blocked for a week and a half. So what are you talking about? You shouldn't even care if my chest goes for a walk twice a day. When I've had your ass blocked for a week and a half. And now I'm glad because I feel like I've been assaulted here.
garbage is low energy. That garbage
But
does
she
not
responded
edify
to
me.
it.
That garbage does. That bring me up. You know, how can somebody do a lie for 8 hours and y'all tearing back? But by it makes. No, but you see. So she's lying. She live. She's getting on YouTube trying to act like she got money. She ain't got nothing. She's from did I ever tell y'all I'm rich? I never, but let me tell you what they did. Let me tell you they did.
I don't know who
They're pulling up all kind of information. See, they tell the lie. They tell the lie, but they pull building that
What's
I
the
own.
lie?
They pull a million home in New York that I own. And they're posting that. But you see, I can't have a $500,000. But they're showing you my $1 million house. Do you see the logic? Make it make yeah, that part. That part. Make it make sense for me because it doesn't make sense. You know, I'm telling you, they look at me and it. Remind them of their failure and then the hatred. Why? What did I do? I don't talk about y'all. I don't have no ill malice against any. Why? Where's that hatred coming from? What? Where?
Who's hating you? We didn't like your film. How did this equate to us hating you? Do you understand what that defines? I don't think she understands those words and what that defines to be. You know, in her world, in her mind, you know, under the sea, it sound might echo. Maybe that's why we're hearing her repeat this stuff twice. It's repetitive. You're repeating yourself. Get to the point. Who's hating her? First of all, I've never researched her. I don't care. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean moving forward. You're going to understand it. You're going to wish that I just simply talked about you. You understand? I don't sit here and research YouTube gutter trash. For what? I never took time to do any of that. And if he's sending her my videos to watch and she wasn't watching them, then why watch them? Because you would have to watch it to say file a copyright strike. And why is he taking this personally? I've never said anything negative about Manny at all. Manny, I never came at you. I've never said anything about you at all. I said I'm disappointed in you, and that's how I felt. And it's how I feel. I never defiled you or called you out your name or anything. And you would have to prove that to me. And she's saying that you sent her my videos to copyright strike. And it said if you care about her well-being, you're going to stop sending her videos. When she didn't have to watch them even if you did. Because he sends a lot of emails. And it's like either you watch them or you're not. It is what it is. No one told her to watch them. Who put a gun in her head and made her watch anything? That was of her own doing. Just like she's sitting here taking it personal because someone didn't like her film. We don't have to. We're not obligated. What do you think this is? This is not a dictatorship. Girl. MALware. I'm the queen of YouTube, honey. I don't have to like anything you do. Period. You don't pay my bills. I don't pay yours. I don't know if you have mortgage, rent, or whatever you're doing. I just know I'm living rent-free in your head and you're sitting here honing in on my chest, which is gross. No one's forcing you to do this. You chose to do that. He could have said copyright strike all day. He can't force you to do it. You chose to do it. You chose to follow through on that. They false copyright strikes. They're fraudulent. And you've admitted that. We have the evidence. So it is what it is. You wanted to go through this process. You could retract them. And then go back to your shell under the sea and be on your own. Keep doing your films or whatever it is the hell you do. And leave all of humanity alone. No one's bothering you. I never researched you or looked you up. I could care less. You don't make or break me at all in my life. That's why we mostly laughed at you. You don't make or break me. This is fun for us, girl. I've been doing this too long to sit here and be mad at you. For what? mad? That means you're getting to me in that way. Now, do I want to sit down and take time to have to put together a counter like this that's going to start a legal process against your fraudulent copyright strike? Just like how you claim you've gotten fraudulent checks and fraudulent lawsuits being filed. No, I don't want to have to do that. I would rather do anything else. I would rather do a video on Candace Owens before I have to sit here and counter you. But if I don't do that, then you'll think that it's okay to sit here and try to invoke fear on my platform and to try to silence someone because they oppose your film. You're no different than Uma, the Oompa Loompa. While you're sitting here talking about the little Debbie Swiss roll snack cake weight that he's lost. I don't give a fuck about that. Good for him. Meanwhile, you still got shark meat between your teeth. What do you want me to say? No one's telling you to watch or listen. But all the things that has happened, you've chosen to do that. You've chosen to start this copyright strike war, and now we're going to end it. And we're doing it the right way. We're filing our counters against you, and somehow you take that as mad, and hate, and bad. You know, using one syllable words twice because your limited vocabulary won't allow you to think beyond that. That's all on you. Retract them and then keep living. Or you get our counters, and then you and your attorney could continue to analyze laws, whether they're black or white, shouldn't matter. You can't go to court being racist, but whatever. That's on you. But it can continue to do that, and then you can take us to court or not. I mean, it's you understand all these steps, you have a choice to make, and it's up to you to make the choice. But if you follow through on this, don't get upset when someone counters you and they have the law on their side and you don't. Don't get mad about that because you didn't consult your attorney when you filed the copyright strikes. You just simply did what Manny told you to do. And we have you recorded on video saying that. Congratulations, you're still a nutshell. Heroes in a nutshell.
Where's that this much anger? Oh, no, she lied. We're going to listen. I tell you what, some of y'all put your whole government name. And listen, some they think I don't know who they are. I know a lot of them. Some of these people got child support on them that haven't been paid.
Huh?
Some of these people have running in with the law. Some of these people have how do you call this? Defamation of character thing. I've gotten record on these people. I'm not sloppy. I'm not sloppy.
Take that to court and tell the judge that I've gathered personal intel on these people that would be irrelevant to the matter at hand regarding these fraudulent copyright strikes. And the judge is going to say, how did you get this information? And why would you need to get that information from these people? And you haven't even came to court. It's not like they gave it to you through discovery. You understand when I tell you one of my godmothers is a retired federal judge? That's not a joke. I know when people are running in my information, I get a notification on it. Because personally, I don't want my information to be on the black market or anything. You got people out here selling other people's personal data. Like MALware. Probably purchased that from somebody. Why would she be interested in anybody's personal information? And we haven't even gotten to court. And how did you come into getting this information? And how would that be relevant to the matter at hand? To which, if you decide to sue all of us, because, we're all filing counters against you. So if you decide to come back with a lawsuit, how would that be relevant to the matter, to the case at hand? And then we go to court and then we'll make sure our information is safeguarded and that you're penalized for that. We're not running this stuff on you. We don't give a damn what you're doing. I personally could care less. You could walk into oblivion. I'm going to sleep peacefully tonight. Never had any urge to want to research you at all. You're funny when you need to be on my platform. Aside from that, you're irrelevant. So why would you need to get personal information like this on people that will still be irrelevant to the actual legal matter at hand regarding your fraudulent copyright strikes? None of that would be relevant in court. Going to court saying this person's paying child support. No, the judge would be like, that's irrelevant. And our attorneys would be objecting to that. It's irrelevant. So where does that get you? Other than you telling on yourself that you're gathering personal information on people that you shouldn't even be in possession of. You shouldn't be proud of that. You should be ashamed. I can't believe that I got these people's personal information like this. How does that help you in your case regarding the copyright strikes? It won't. Telling the judge that nonsense, they're going to be more irritated at you because you have a history of lying and trying to deflect from the point. You have a history of that. Once again, when you have no credibility, your defense is to go out and let me just break all laws of privacy and get personal information on people because I don't have a defense any other way. And I didn't talk to my attorney. Cookie Monster didn't tell me nom nom. When I decided to file these fraudulent copyright strikes, I just listened to Manny. He said, do it. And I said, okay. That's your words. All we have to do is ensure that we have the evidence on our side with the law. And we do. You don't. That's why you feel like you got to go out here and get personal information on people. You don't have a defense. Manny, you should have known better than that. Especially when it came to me. I don't play that shit. What made you think that I was going to play this game with her? And you're proud of this? She's throwing you underneath the bus. She's saying this is all on you. You don't want to keep sending her these video links. Y'all doing videos together. This is funny.
I said, don't bring that to me. Don't bring, you should see some of their record. That's why they come here. Let me tell you, you could get in this space behind that keyboard. You can say a lot with your mouth to tear somebody down. But I'm telling you right now, they're not going to give you your real government name because you do one Google shirt on these people. That'll shut them down and hide in a corner. You understand, fam? That'll shut them down and hide in the corner.
Oh, Lord.
You understand? Like I'm talking about runs in with the law. Run in with the law. You should see these people's background, but they should, she's, no. No, gavel gav. No, number stuff. And then I want to the reason I want to come out. I have never, and I'm a grown woman, and none of you could come over here and whip me. I've never talked to anti-Afro. On the phone, I have not emailed this woman.
I don't care about that person at all.
Line of communication. Y'all out here dragging this woman name, saying she's the one who put me up to this now. Manny like strike their ass Manny. You all know Manny, right? And it made me him uncomfortable. And I told him, I don't have to drop your name. He ain't afraid of nothing. You understand?
He did.
How do you guys think you could take my stuff? First of all, you content creator, I'm new in this space. You take my material.
No, you say you're an independent filmmaker. We're just content creator. What? Hell, I'm an independent journalist. You don't think I know if you're trying to run information on me? Boy, it's that turtle shell brain thing. It's non-existent. Yo, when you go back to Family Dollar Tree Bank on Monday morning, make sure you remind them that that check was not real. You can't make this up. This is the person that lied about lawsuits. Good grief. Judges don't like that shit. They don't like when you lie on the court like that. You lie bad on the court. We don't have to dig into your personal history to see how you've lied on the courts about lawsuits and class action lawsuits. Posted up fraudulent checks. Like, we don't have to lie. All we have to do is hit play with the timestamp. You told on yourself and you killed your own credibility. There's nothing we need to do to add to that. Your film still sucks.
Material and you make a whole video. It makes no sense.
Make this up.
You go on my channel. You go and then some of them. There's one I'm the one I strike.
Oh,
there's one the one that I didn't, the one I didn't touch 10%, 15%. You understand. But you 100%. YouTube ain't lying 100%. They use the entire content. I support what you got going over there. I support you. I uplift and then I played this man video. Nasty. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I mean nasty.
Oh my God.
And then now he in. Fairness to him, he has not this man go to church too.
Huh?
You understand. In fairness to him, he has not made a video to tear me down. He hasn't done that. But I have 13 screenshot again. See, when you're a content creator, y'all think 'cause I'm new in this space. I don't check for y'all, but y'all check for me.
No, we don't.
All of y'all check for me.
Not the Lady Luck Club.
All of you who make
That's
a disparaging video, you come over here, you get my stuff, you check for me, and you go try to tear me down. I'm not even checking on your channel. They brought me 13 screenshot. Oh.
Watch how her views start to tremble even the more. And I don't even have to like wish bad on it. It's just the reality of the situation. Because I personally have not clicked on her videos. I don't even want anyone to send me links to her stuff. I have her blocked for the past week and a half. Y'all didn't even know that. It's so crazy. I don't even think I ever said this until now. You know, I can't take the racism and now the essay, the harassment thing. You talking about my chest and boobs and stuff, girl. No. No, we can't do that. But that's how little I was looking for her. We have an AI reading a transcript. It's not you, your likeness, your voice, you're nothing. This is just how ridiculous you sound. This AI is something else, ain't it? It is. You get to hear this in real time from an AI, and you get to hear like, wow, this is how she really talks.
Oh, I support what you do. No, he hasn't made disparaging video on me, but he's in the chat tearing me down, being condescending, being nasty, being mean and rude. I have 13 of them. You understand? You know, so my thing is like, y'all want to count, and then the angle that we're analyzing.
She's talking about
going to respond. The angle that we're analyzing, they've digged so much in my personal finance. I think these people are like ambulance chaser. They're angling thinking that Omar couldn't get a penny out of me. Y'all think y'all going to get some money out of me. You guys got to be kidding.
You are the one that filed the false copyright strikes. Here's how this works. Because I don't know if, you keep throwing Manny out here. He obviously didn't tell you, if you retract it, then they can't file a counter. And then the legal process does not start. The end. And then you can keep living, go to the loan sharks, go play around with them. Good luck if they bite. You might want to retract into your shell as your defense. But yet, if you retract it, then nothing happens. Like, you started this. You have 13 screenshots from Jay Witt. Oh, Deacon. Deacon, I'm sorry, honey. I don't know what her angle is. Oh, because she's blaming Manny. Manny sent her all these shots and links and videos and timestamps and said, strike. And she's like, oh, okay, cool. And didn't think about like, oh, my attorneys are sitting back like, I can't believe this person is so mad. Oh, man, y'all. Hefty. Super. Mad. What? She's just saying words.
Kidding me right there. Kidding me right now. Y'all that thirsty, that broke. So now you doing that ambulance chase.
Lord.
You think you going to sue me to get some money out of me? Make it make sense.
Make it make sense, that
part. You understand?
Oh, this is painful. It's cringe. No one is trying to sue you, Turtlehead. No one is trying to sue. I'm not trying to sue you. A counter notification from those fraudulent copyright strikes starts a legal process. Do you understand? Is she slow? Is it it must be all that shark meat. Girl, what are you eating? You need brain food. You understand? And a brain. You got to start with a brain and then brain food. What is so difficult for her to understand? Manny, how dare you tell her to strike and you not explain to her how this works? You're going to have to do chat GPT and give her instructions so she can see how this works. Because we all know she's not really, like, she doesn't have a legal rep. Cookie Monster can only do so much. He's running low on milk. You might want to refill his cup. She doesn't have an attorney, obviously, because she would not have listened to him if she had an attorney. Naturally, you're going to say, I'm going to run this by my attorney first because you're saying these people broke the law. And you don't think that they're going to defend themselves. Is that what you're thinking? Just like you think we don't have the right to freedom of speech and expression and our opinions and views on your sucky ass film? It sucks, Doggy D. Good grief. So she thinks we're trying to sue her? No. We're not stunning your ass. Take YouTube gutter trash to court. For what? Wasting my time and money and tax dollars. If one of my godmothers is a retired federal judge, don't you think I know how to pick my battles in court? Turn ahead, I know you listening. MALware. Don't you think I know how to pick my battles in court? When one of my godmothers is a retired federal judge, I know better. You don't go to court on frivolous nonsense. It pisses off the judge, and it's just a vile waste of tax dollars and time. Unlike you, I actually have a real job. I have a family, and that rent to pay. Got shit to do and lives to live here. We're not trying to take your dumb ass to court. But you filed a fraudulent copyright strike, and I'm going to file a counter unless you retract it. You retract it, then there's no legal process that can begin. It's that simple. I'm not threatening or forcing you. I'm telling you that's the process, and that is how it works. For goodness sake, why can't Manny just run Chat GPT so she can read this? You can hear it in an AI voice like this, like we're listening to right now. This is fun for me. Oh, Lord have mercy. So she doesn't understand how this works at all. You can't make this up. Girl, courts hate frivolous petitions. Oh, Lord have mercy, y'all. Turtlehead don't get it. Courts don't like stuff like this. Malware. They don't like computer viruses, filing fraudulent copyright strikes, forcing the person to have to file a counter, starting a legal process, and then you talk about, I'm going to sue you within 10 business days. They don't want to hear that bullshit when you don't have any evidence. And then you listen to somebody that wasn't an attorney. And you're actually admitting that in the video. The judges don't have time for that BS. They want you to be able to work that civil matter out outside of court. Work that out yourselves. Come here when there's a crime committed. No one broke the law. You just listened to someone that was not an attorney. And according to what you're saying, he gaslight you and then he lit your head up. We're all having snapping turtle for dinner. He gaslit her. And now she's throwing him under the bus. And all we keep seeing in our minds is him being ran over this bus back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because she's pinning all of this on him. Yeah, it's funny how, oh boy, there's no loyalty amongst liars, I guess. I don't know. Man, she lied like hell. Why would you not expect this to happen? She's throwing you right underneath that bus. And you're being named essentially as a co-conspirator. I hope you're good with that, because that's exactly how that's going to be presented. She could just retract it. You can tell her, look, maybe me saying this sounds like a threat, I guess. I don't know. Man, to tell her, if you just retract it, there's nothing that can happen in the courts because you've retracted the copyright strike. And then, everybody sleeps peacefully, and then Lady Luck Club, boy, she is not going to talk about you anymore. She doesn't even say your name now. She's had you blocked for a week and a half. You didn't even know it. And then you can leave Deacon alone and everybody else alone. You can leave everybody else alone. They won't bother you. You won't get any views. It is what it is. I think we can all agree. No one's going to be watching her shit. We're not reacting with her videos. No one's giving you the view. If you haven't noticed, your video has barely no views because we're not even watching it. We would rather listen to this AI video, read a transcript that sounds like your words being said, than to actually watch you say anything. That's how irrelevant and insignificant you're becoming now. Congratulations. You're becoming that YouTube gutter trash that I have been saying you are for the last 2 hours. You don't have to worry about us coming for you. We're not coming for you. We don't care. I don't care. I've never researched you, never talked about your father, never talked about your finances. I said flat out it was a slap suit because you're the one that said, let's go to court. You obviously want to defend yourself when you lied about this $500,000 slap suit. Because I know a slap suit when I hear it. And because you don't know the law, you don't know that. But no, somehow, I guess me saying this is threatening, because reasons. It's not my fault that my godmother's smart and was a judge, a federal judge, and you weren't. I mean, you weren't a doctor either. You think you can diagnose somebody with eczema? She's not a psychiatrist either, and obviously somebody has depression. Oh, Lord, and we need to go on a boot walk for 2 days, 2 times a day.
So that
Jesus
all
Christ,
getting
boy,
mad.
this is something else.
Oh
This is
no,
something else.
you better be, and then she's on. You better be able to prove, listen, my
Oh.
IMDb be paid. Think what you want. I don't know who's
I
got
don't
battery
care
in
about
your
no
back.
IDB.
And then people like that, they ride on other success. In that video,
You
she
have
had to
no
tell
success.
you so-and-so, my so-and-so is this. My so-and-so, that's
Oh.
what. Accomplishment. Tell us about your accomplishment. That's her accomplishment. Her accomplishment has nothing to do with you. Tell me about your accomplishment. Y'all so busy. Y'all show my building. Y'all show all property that I own. Y'all show my studio. You know, they swear. Listen,
Who
didn't I
swear?
tell you I love my life? I love my life.
Oh.
Listen publicly. Honor and glory be to God, my cup overflow. Y'all want to...
Yeah, the devil is a liar. You will not break laws and lie like hell is hot and then talk about God. Nope. Leave God out your mess and out of your mouth. If you're going to sit here and defile laws, rules, you're lying like you're breathing air or water wherever you are at the time, Turtle Shell. You lie like it's so easy for you. The absence of the evidence of a check or a lawsuit or proof that you were served is sufficient to say that you lied about the lawsuit existing in the first place. Since you don't know how this goes, I'm just telling you that. Now, whether you want to believe it or not, I'll let you call Cookie Monster and ask your attorney. Like, how does evidence work? Maybe you got to start with that. Man, if you're going to send her anything from Chat GPT, what is evidence? It should be the first thing she looks at. What is evidence? Because she doesn't have an attorney, apparently. He's teaching her laws through Chat GPT. Can't make this up. Call your attorney and then tell us what the bar license number is. If you're going to do anything, be of use, good use. But don't bring God into your lives and into your mess. You created this mess by yourself. And Manny, because you said he told you to do this. You and Manny created this mess for yourself. You listened to him and filed copyright strikes. When you could have told him, no, I have an attorney and I'm not going to do something like that could land in the court of law, and I'm not in the mood. So leave me alone with that. Calm down. We're going to talk about everything else, but we're not doing that. You chose to do this. And you want to bring God into this? I could care less. What does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? We can take it to church. You want to sit here and invoke God into your lies? When you've lied and when it's asked for you to produce the evidence, Your Honor, I don't have it. So you didn't tell the truth then. You claim that these things happen and you're just saying it doesn't validate it. You will be proven to be a liar and it will be in a court of law. If you want to go through with these fraudulent copyright strikes, if you do a retraction, I can't do a counter, then there's no legal process. Do you understand? I may have to break it down, for a turtle head to understand. Yeah, because she doesn't. She does not understand. You want to bring God into this? It's almost blasphemous for you to say that. It's an insult for you to bring God into your mess you and Manny created. Leave God out of it. No one told you to lie about people violating laws. And now you don't like the counters that's being filed against you. Your attorneys haven't responded yet. Either they're going to go and say this is a good idea, let's go to court, or not. They're probably telling you, you know, Cookie Monster may have already told her, these lawsuits are shit. No, nom nom. So waste, frivolous petitions filed in bad faith. Nom nom. No, no, no. No lawsuit. No, no. No, no, no. We know it. We're not going to court. No. Cookie Monster might be the smartest one out of the bunch here. Because he's probably saying, you go to court filing all these frivolous petitions in bad faith, a judge is going to see all these lawsuits you bring into the court against all these content creators, accusing them of doing the same thing to which you have no evidence. And all you can say is, oh, they're hating on me. They hate my film. And it's mad, and bad, and sad. The judge is going to be like, why are we here? Go home. Case dismissed, miss. What the is wrong with you? Yeah, we can't help to laugh at this bullshit.
Want to be mad at him, but I can tell you one thing, you're not going to get blessing when you're sitting stabbing back by backing someone.
You're not going to get blessed for lying.
You don't get blessed like that. Listen, they talked about Jesus. Who am I, Jesus,
Girl,
who sits sinless?
Jesus didn't create awakening.
Little old Marianne, a sinner. Little old Mary, a sinner.
Oh, no.
Of course they going to talk about me. Why not? How they going to talk about Jesus? And I think I'm beyond talk about me. Yeah.
You're not Jesus. You and the devil are both a liar. And if man is telling you that as well, so is he. You are not Jesus. There is no equatable anything between you and Jesus. Girl, you don't get off that high horse. Come down off that damn high pedestal you put yourself on. No, ma'am. YouTube gutter trash don't belong up there. You and Jesus are not on the same level. And Jesus never lied about someone suing him or having a class action levied against someone or waved around a fraudulent check that was never cashed or deposited or some advertisement from legacy home buyers. Jesus never did those things either. Jesus didn't have to sit here and accuse Manny of sending him links to videos saying, send these copyright strikes. Yeah, this will be fun. Jesus didn't tell you to do that. And you want to sit here and talk about, he talked about Jesus. Jesus also died on a cross and shed some blood and then rose again in 3 days. Something you will not ever do or be able to do. The audacity. You and the devil are a liar. When I say blasphemous right now, who does this? Who sits here and tries to compare themselves to Jesus, knowing you've been lying like Satan? She has lost her turtle mind. Take us to church. Let me tell you something. Easter Sunday is coming up. You know, there's a reason why I listen to this. Lord, we thank you. Jesus went to Calvary and had to accomplish 3 things. Take control of death, hell, and the grave. He took beatings, had a crown of thorns on his head. He was pierced in the side. He was tortured and agonized, nailed to a cross, and he died. And he rose again in 3 days. And this miscreant, you know, Turtlehead, is sitting here trying to compare herself to Jesus as if we're talking about her in the manner to which Jesus was crucified. Whoa, child, she just made hell hotter, I guess. You'll find out. Keep lying. And that's exactly where you will lift up your eyes, right down in the pits of hell, right next to Satan's toilet. But you sit here and want to act like people are looking for you like this. No, we're not. You're the one that just said that you have personal information on people. I could give a damn what happened to you in your personal life. I could care less. I just hope that you're not sitting here ridiculing Black women that may be diagnosed with eczema and depression. Because, you know, I expect you to call them the brown version of Shrek Fiona and call them hideous and grotesque and scary. Why would you keep watching my videos if I scare you? Where's the threat again? But yet you're supposed to be like Jesus. It's the blasphemy for me. And, you know, the harassment, boob walks. What? This is so... She's lost her mind. Yeah. Oh, you really want a judge to hear this? Because, you know, so many people you filed these false copyright strikes against have filed counters against you. And if you choose to sue them, they're going to play lots of evidence against you in a court of law. And you want to compare yourself to Jesus? They might give her a psych eval. You can't make this up. You keep talking like this with this God-like complex, and the judge might order you to a psych eval. They're gonna think you're stone cold crazy. They'll be like, this woman is not wrapped too tight at all. Must be all the piece of her and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was eating. She diagnosing people with eczema and depression. What the hell? Are you a doctor? No, Your Honor, I'm not. Are you a lawyer? No, Your Honor, I'm not. Are you a psychiatrist? No, Your Honor, I'm not. How do you keep diagnosing people with stuff? What's wrong with you? I think she's stone cold crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna send this smile to Godmother. I have to, because I can't be alone in this. Yeah, I think this woman is not wrapped too tight. Jesus on the main line, telling what you want. Y'all, child. Oh, MALware. I'm gonna have to pray for you, because I think you've lost your mind. You've allowed YouTube and, you know, according to you, many, drive you to the point of just it's this neuroticism. It's something's just not, the screw has unloosened all the way and came out. Now you have this God-like complex mentality. What's wrong with you? She thinks she's Jesus. I don't even know how you want. She want to go to court. She don't want to retract these copyright strikes, so she wants these counters. And she's talking to attorneys to go to court. And this is how she's talking, like she's Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't even know what else, how else to put this. These judges are gonna have her ordered to do a psych eval while she's sitting here saying, I'm getting personal information on people that would be irrelevant to the matter at hand in court. It would have nothing to do with her filing fraudulent copyright strikes and people having to defend themselves if she sues them. No one's trying to sue her, but once again, she doesn't know how this works. And the judge is going to be like, wow, this woman is crazy. See, there's a reason why I've been at this for 6 years with 2 channels, MALware. Once again, you're not on my level. You're not able to keep up. You have no idea what you're doing or what you've done. And you have no idea how this makes you look. Hearing this in a video with you talking like this. If you can't for once just sit back and say to yourself, if I were a judge, how would this sound to me? Then I don't know what else to tell you. Good luck to you. I mean, I'm still going to file my counter. But because I have the right to defend myself. You're out of your mind if you don't think I'm going to defend myself. What's wrong with you? She thinks she's Jesus. Who child? YouTube psychosis. Yeah, I can't believe this. Man, you gotta stop sending this woman videos and links and stuff. She has this Jesus complex. And she calls herself a Christian. Ugh. Idolatry is a sin.
Listen, you're talking about me does not stop my mortgage getting paid.
Girl.
You talking about me does not have my pantry stop, my refrigerator stop. You talk about me does not take anything from my children. You talking about me does not affect my health. You can talk. Let me tell you. Let me tell
That's
you.
what we're gonna do.
Let me flex a little bit. When I go in the dealership drop. No, you sitting here panicking, hopping that little long go through. Okay, okay. And then they're talking about the wine cell. Yes, that's what I do. That's my project. And then let me break it to you to build a small what I'm doing is in a small scale. It's between $5,000 to $8,000. A more elaborate wine cellar. We're talking about $10,000 to $30,000. Yeah, that's my summer project. That's how
Okay, cool. So if you decide to sue someone, you understand that they can countersue you and ask for damages. What is wrong with you? Like, once again, she has not talked with any attorney. Do you understand if you sue someone from these fraudulent copyright strikes and you sue within the 10 business days, that the person you're suing can countersue you and ask for damages and court and attorney's fees and all of that? And at this rate, you're going to lose terribly. You going in talking about, you and Jesus on the same level. Oh, and then, the Caucasian brothers and sisters analyze the law differently. So you're racist. No judge is going to be cool with that. They'll be like, wait, what are you trying to say about attorney? So a black attorney to analyze law different than a white attorney? What do you mean? Oh, my good Lord. Are you sexually harassing this woman on videos? You looking at her chest? God, you have no idea what you've done. Keep finding out, girl. Oh,
That's how the queen roll. You understand. Y'all want to hate. Want to hate for what? I'm sorry. I'm
She
not
would-
ashamed of what I have. I never
Who
came on here to
cares?
fleck or to show what I have. You guys saw and didn't like what you saw, and y'all was just tearing.
Huh?
She don't have this. She's faking it. They're telling you I don't have this, and then they're showing you everything I have. You see how the Lord work. Make the devil tell
Oh
the
my God.
truth. Make the devil corrects a lie. So again,
So you lied about the checks. Are you going to correct that? Has God helped you to correct the lies about the lawsuit, the class action, and the checks? Because you still have yet to produce a check. MALware, if you have $500,000 at your disposal, then we can find out the hard way. If you sue us and we countersue you, we'll just sue you for at least 50,000 and make sure we go to court and play this part of the video where you said you got the money. It's I have summer projects, Your Honor, of $5,000 to $8,000 wine cellars. Is your client drunk right now, Your Honor? I don't know. Nom nom. I don't know. Two wines. She's at 2 wine. You're drinking alcohol in videos and then talking about getting behind the wheel of a car. You want to keep going? Yeah, Manny, you sending her these videos, right? But she's the one drinking alcohol and then talking about driving home. Oh, when she looks drunk. Are you kidding? They're gonna order her a psyche eval. I'm telling you all. The godlike complex and the boob walk thing. Oh, good God.
Afro-Bengali, I do not know. Yes, I may have comment on this woman page. I apologize. It
What woman?
looks like everybody I'm connect to have a way of getting dragged. I apologize. This woman never told me to strike anyone channel. I have no communication with this woman. You understand? You understand? So y'all need to just chill with that. That's just this.
You
It's
can't
just
tell
it's too
anybody what to
much.
say.
It's too much. But y'all want to talk. Keep talking. Keep talking.
yeah,
and I'm
you
going to
keep
keep
talking.
growing. I'm going
And
to
we'll
keep
keep
listening.
recording.
Be careful with the anointing one. The
Oh,
Bible tell you be careful with the anointing one.
huh?
Especially the 2 of you I heard that go to the same church. Y'all should know better leave the other one that are or of lesser faith, but you 2 be careful. And there's one
The Bible also says, "Thou shalt not lie." Something you've done incessantly with your eyes closed. Pathologically, you do it like it's breathing. You have no consciousness of it. And then you refuse to apologize for it. And then you blame others for your nonsense and buffoonery, for those lies you've told. If thou has $500,000, good for you. If you sue content creators because you chose to file fraudulent copyright strikes, they will countersue you and ask for damages. Your attorney didn't tell you that? Boy, Cookie Monster must be slacking. They could countersue you. So you'll just be paying all these court and attorney's fees. But, you know, you got it because you got a retainer, right? You got an attorney or retainer? That's a monthly rate you got to keep paying this attorney to stay on retainment. So you got it. It shouldn't be a problem for you. So why are you saying that no one's going to get any money? Because you're not going to win. Jesus doesn't like liars either. You know that, right? The only person that's getting any gratification in her lying like hell is Satan himself. Oh, and you know, hopefully Manning is not, but maybe he is. I don't know. Because he keeps sending her videos. They're talking about you again. It's freedom of speech. And you fought in the military. Read the First Amendment. What is wrong with this? Why the judge is going to be having a field day trying to figure out, is it schizophrenia, bipolar? We got to get her a psyche valve. Like something's off with this person. Holy Jesus.
And I heard he's some kind of he ain't no pastor, but he be preaching the one.
Oh, Lord.
And you guys know I love this, you guys. It's strawberry
She
mango.
my Bible's first.
That's my new it's back. It's supposed to be for the summer, but it's back early.
Oh, no.
So yeah, that's my go-to. I love it. I love it. I love mango and the flavor of the strawberry and mango just popped. You understand, so. You know there's one he's and the reason like, when I got on the scene, the man who was my mentor, he told me he's like, don't go to nobody's channel, and I'm like, what? He just want me to be over here. He's like, stay away from them. They all hate each other. They all hate each other. Don't trust anybody. And you know what I asked him when he told me that? I said, well, who do you trust? He says, no one. That man told me about himself, but I chose not to understand.
Oh,
He told me they all hate
so annoyed.
each other. He trusts no one. None of them. He's like, you remain cordial. Stay your distance. He's like, I don't go to people's channel. I don't go in people's chat. They're in my chat.
Who is she talking about?
And I'm like, okay. And in what y'all see me on y'all panel? I'm not. When I went to KKC channel, he invited me. He came on my channel to invite me. You understand? And the reason I graciously accepted that invitation cause Banny was on the panel.
Huh?
And another thing on Raman TV again, I was invited. And the reason I came up cause Manny was on the panel. You understand how Listen Lady has given me numerous invitation. I have not gone on the channel. So many.
Yeah, thank God you didn't. I already said that. I'll say that again boldly in court or wherever else. I invited her to come here for an interview and she said no. She turned off her comments, but it was a comment in the video. So that's not a problem. Girl, I'm not scared of that shit. I'm glad you didn't. I don't platform liars like this. You've lied so bad to where you are delusional and you think that you've told the truth and somehow Jesus is happy with it. Because you think you're on the level of God. Where you couldn't even produce a bank statement to prove that you deposited 40 something, 68,600. Which one is it? Your credibility is shot to hell. I'm glad you didn't. Thank God you did not come on my platform. Girl, no. MALware. You computer virus. Why would I want to sit here and regret that? I'm happy you didn't. That's not a secret. If you turn your comments back on, people will be able to see that comment. You can show the email. I don't care. That doesn't scare me. Make sure you preserve that evidence. Keep that evidence. You're going to need it.
Many of them have invited me to I have not cuz I was told
Taboo.
Stay away from their channel. That DC gave me that much DC gave me. That much. Y'all don't see me running around. Do you see me? Y'all don't even see me in y'all chat. Quit playing. Quit.
We don't care if you over
playing.
here.
I'm a
She
little
can't come
channel.
over here. She blocked.
Before the hatred, all of y'all was over here. You guys still check for me.
It's not hatred.
You know why
Your
you still
film
check for me?
sucked.
Because y'all take my video.
Oh.
Anything. This one, they're probably going to run with it too. Any video I do,
No, we
y'all
didn't
take my
watch it at
entire
all.
content. You
Y'all, it's so funny. Shout out to KKC for doing an AI of reading transcripts in words. Y'all hear how this sounds from a normal person. I would rather hear this AI thing all day. No one's playing your video. I didn't even go to your channel. You're not worth my click, girl. Total head. I told you, I've rendered you irrelevant. Put you down in the YouTube gutter where you belong. You're wandering around here talking about boob walks and harassing people, and it's just gross and disgusting. And how, if you have eczema and depression, you're the brown version of Shrek Fiona. What? And now you're Jesus, and somehow he's blessed you to keep lying. You see, now, one thing you don't get to do is control anything over here. So you can't comment in my chats. I could care less that you, once again, are roaming the earth or crawling, swimming in the sea, wherever you do. I could care less. You tried to make yourself more relevant than you really were, filing all these fraudulent copyright strikes. You want people talking about you. So you lie and say we broke laws while you abuse the law because you're not an attorney and you listened to someone that wasn't an attorney and decided to do this on your own accord. And you're mad because people are filing counters against you. I don't have to make a threat to take you to court. You were never worth my time with that. But I am going to file a counter to defend myself and my platform. You don't have to like it. You can just retract the strike. But if you don't, then I'm going to file a counter. It's that simple. If you decide to take me and all the other content creators to court, we will countersue your ass and keep living. It's that simple. Because you got it and Jesus paid it all. Oh, it's child. This shallow, godlike complex for me. The blasphemy, it is so disgusting. The more you speak, the more depraved you sound. And deranged. You sound deranged, girl. She's deranged. Good Lord.
That's not being creative. That's not adding your creative touch. You're gonna take some I was the new kid on the block.
Girl.
Them, all
been
of
on
them,
here since
all of
2020.
y'all. Y'all could lie if you want. Let me tell you, when he took all his video down,
You gotta prove you
a
lied.
lot of them took. And that's why there's a lot of anger. A lot of Marianne video made money.
Who's
So
angry?
he went dark. He took his video. Everybody got scared, ran for the heel. They took down their video. So now your video made us money. We're mad. We're gonna beat the horse. We're gonna beat the horse. It's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Like, no, we're gonna beat you. We, when we're done, we're done. You understand? But listen. I strike it. I strike. If not this one with the eczema, because of the y'all could Google it. People with eczema is connected with mental health. I may just have to be the woman ain't right. The woman a something ain't right. Something if y'all look at the did you guys see her? She wants to talk about people. She wants to make fun, hurt people. That woman suffered from
Who's
depression.
Why
I'm
she
going
hurt?
to tell you why she suffered from depression.
Huh?
She's not happy with the way she looks.
Who is suffering from depression and not happy with the way they look? I can't believe it. I pulled up the Shrek Fiona and we all had a laugh and a giggle. And then I pull up, shout out to my Chaos Brew, Lone Shark Turtle Head, and we still had a laugh and a giggle. Who's got depression? Oh, they're going to order her a psyche valve because she also claims she's Jesus. Her and Jesus are one and the same, I guess.
She's not happy with her weight. She ain't got no.
Wow, this is so
Man,
disturbing.
I could tell you right now, no one's banging her. You're not getting banged, ma'am. No, you're not. You're not. And if you were married before that marriage devolved, it was a sexless marriage.
Oh!
Nobody's touching that. Did y'all see her? And
Huh?
then here's the funny part. Y'all go back and look at the video. She's making her little live checking me. There was a man in the background made a face. Poor woman.
Somebody made a face in the background of my video. No. Yeah, y'all keep looking at the video and get the views up on that. I would rather you all watch my video of a man looking at me weird, whatever he was doing from behind my back, than to watch anything on her channel. This is unbelievable. What dude? I was at a gas station. I had to get an oil change. She gonna beat me up and get an oil change. Your Honor, you will not believe this. But she encouraged people to go watch my video and give me all these views, which, you know, it's cool with me. While she declared herself to be equatable to Jesus. And somehow, you know, picked up somebody looking at me weirdly from behind. Who knew? You gotta be kidding me. What guy? Oh no, she said he's a sexless marriage. What? Oh, child. Somebody ain't get it. Marianne, do I need to pull your boyfriend up?
I'm looking at her. I looked at her with pity. I looked at it with sadness. I'm like, you're making live. You're making a video. You don't even see someone in the background looking at you with disgust.
No, why would I care about somebody looking at me from behind? The man was looking at me with disgust. This must be the ogre thing. You can't make this up.
Now, I don't know what she looked like from the back, but that was a male.
Why does she care how I look from the back? First, you lasered it on my chest. This is full-blown sexual harassment. This is sexual harassment. MALware, this is sexual harassment. You don't need to know what I look like from the back. Your mind is corrupted for real. Like something is wrong with you. You think you're Jesus now? You're trying to figure out what I look like from the back. You're talking about somebody's not getting sex. What's wrong with you? That's so you're so depraved. Can't you keep that weird shit over there on your channel?
Perspective. We got a male perspective on her video. No, do not make fun of.
Huh?
People, you're in no
don't
position
know
or
this
authority
man.
to talk or make fun of anyone. You understand? Now let me this summer I am going to do you know me, I'm a busy bee. I am going to do a tour. There's I'm not the detail with a security company which will accompany me on this tour.
What?
So the tour is going to be meet and greet with Marianne's show.
No
Until
one
you
is
know I'm
going
going to
to her
show
meet
and
and
tell
greet.
the headshot. I'm gonna show and tell all the picture that we did in the photo shoot, and I'm gonna
This
show
man is
and
security
tell.
detail.
Oh, Omer didn't want no part of that movie. Stop. I got this man to be in the movie. Stop. I know you hate me. I know y'all hate me, but stop. Stop with the lie. That, you know, I'm to the point I let them talk. It don't fade me. It does not fade me anymore.
It does fade you. It messes. You got fraudulent copyright strikes because it messed with your head. That's already wired wrong. The judge is gonna be like, "Wow, man, we've never had anybody like you come up in here trying to sue everybody on YouTube. You filed so many fraudulent copyright strikes, and you admitted to doing this willfully and intentionally to the point where the judge is going to easily see that you're doing all of this in bad faith, all these frivolous, dumbass petitions. Because either it's going to come down to her having to sue us in 10 business days, or the strikes go away, and then she'll just be doing that all day. Because she knows it's going to keep somebody talking about me. You know, it's the narcissism of it all. She doesn't care if it's positive or negative attention. She just wants attention. Child. Y'all, she has already lost her mind. But wow. This is what happens when you have turtles on the brain. Marianne, do I need to show what your boyfriend looks like? I'm going to show you this because, you know. Oh, MALware. While you sit here talking about me, he's being deprived. He said he missed you so much. Say he hasn't had a good shelling in a week. She hasn't had a good shelling in a week. She said, he said, hey, how dare you forget that I exist? you Some man looked at me with disgust. He is so perturbed with you. Oh man, Shelby here is like, how dare she? MALware. All my love, all my life I had to fight. All my life. Been fighting for your love, girl. You keep sitting here you striking everybody's YouTube channels. When you gonna give me some attention? He want to take you out to dinner. You reinvigorate that spark that you two had underneath the sea. When y'all met together in the belly of the whale, like Jonah in the Bible. Since you're big on the Bible and you think you're Jesus. When you and him met in the belly of the whale, right next to Jonah, he said he want to reinvigorate that spark again. Meet him at Golden Corral. Easter Sunday, he said it's on and popping. 3:30 p.m. Y'all having supper. Oh, Lord have mercy. How dare you neglect me for all these content creator. No S. The audacity and the gall of you to neglect him. He's been nothing but good to you, MALware. He said all he wanted was your love and affection. He said, yeah, they've been happily together, shelling it out for at least 2 good years. He gave me the scoop on everything. Oh, man. He might come and testify in court. Y'all see me roll in a tank of water? Shelby is in it. Okay. Oh man, I had to get a waterproof Bible so he can be sworn in and testify. Oh, he said you keep pissing him off, he gonna testify against your ass. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? Flipper. Y'all, it's gonna be just like a married day. He just gonna sit down and start talking clear English. It's gonna be like night and day listening to her versus talking to her boyfriend here. It's gonna be complete night and day. He's gonna use the letter S in everything. It's gonna be unbelievable. He almost has a British accent. I can imagine it now. Y'all picture it. Sicily, 1942. Shelby comes into court. It testifies because his girlfriend broke his heart. He said he missed the shelling, sessions together. Them barnacles on the back thing is something else. Even though he can't really feel it, he just knows they're there and it's irritating. He's been trying to take you to the spa, get treatment, get them barnacles scraped off. Why them toes look like that? MALware, I told you I will render you invalid and irrelevant in real time. Do you understand me? That's what makes me the queen of YouTube, honey. Under the sea. Under the sea. No, you MALware, you're not Jesus, okay? God has not blessed you to lie. That's not how that works either. And Shelby is lacking attention. He is so mad at you. He's been waiting in the water. He coming across the burning sands, trying to get you. He's been waving the white flag and everything. You just ignored him because you worried about what I look like from the back and not what he looks like from within. Long shark, long shark, long shark, long shark. The truth, nothing but the truth will help you turn up. Did I tell you we would go in on you, girl. Maximum, I lady love. We were watching you and roasting her too at Rib. Oh, shout out to Rib. Hi, Rib Rom. How you doing, honey? Y'all, we got to go in. Y'all meet MALware's boyfriend, Shelby, the turtle. You know, he's like, you know, I'm just too old to start over. He's got to be 148. Y'all know these sea turtles live a long time. They many years. They exceed human life. See? Nothing but respect for you and your species, MALware. How dare you claim I'm the brown version of Shrek Fiona? Who told you I had depression or eczema? Whoa, you keep lying. You have no documentation or proof of that at all. Shelby might be willing to testify, though. He said he got some things to tell the judge. Oh, he said, man, how dare you sit here and neglect me? Y'all ain't gonna live to be 200. Y'all. Shelby said, I might be old, but I can still get the flipping. Oh, come on in this shell, girl. Come on and go with me. Come on over into my shell. He been trying to, he done turned the inside of the shell red and everything. All that love and stuff he trying to throw your way and you ignoring him. How dare you? You breaking his heart. MALware breaking his heart. Y'all look at him. He said, I am fed up with this shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. You ought to be grateful that Shelby has stuck by your side all these 12 turtle years that he's been there, being that fire in your life, girl. You ought to be grateful. You're sitting here talking about your Jesus and you're lying. No. Shelby loves you just the way you are, pathological liar and all. Manny, don't get jealous. Shelby loves her from what's within. Okay, don't be jealous, Manny. All right, MALware, you can't use Shelby to make Manny jealous or vice versa. You gotta stop. Manny is a married man. You keep throwing him underneath the bus, and Shelby's like, listen, my shell is hard enough to bear it. I'll let this bus run over me for your love, girl. He's at his wit's end. Y'all, he done stood up on them hind legs. He got them. Y'all look at him. Shelby done stood up on them hind legs and he said, I'm sick of this. Come home and fix me a meal. I want fish and tuna. Whatever turtles eat. Y'all, what do turtles eat? So I've been trying to catch these little salmon croquettes in the bottom of the sea, and she won't even eat it. Talking about milk and water. What? He trying to feed you a full meal. He said, I've had enough. Come home. He waiting for you. All right. You gotta go home. Give Shelby some attention. Stop worrying about what's behind me or on my chest or whatever. Child, Your Honor, Exhibit A. Shelby. He's 248 years old. And he is not happy. He is so mad at her. She's been out here lying and filing these fraudulent copyright strikes. It's taking time away from him in this bountiful relationship. He's trying to nurture this, and she's just kicking him to the side and flipping him over. He lands on his back. He can't really like flip over. He's got to get help to be flipped back over. This time he's determined to come in and testify. He stood up on both hind legs and said, I am ready, Lady Luck Club. Call me to the stand. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I will have Shelby testify against you, MALware. Keep on. Oh, she talking about, oh, you can't talk. I'm gonna keep talking. What you should want me to do is just talk. No, you put me in a position to have to file a counter and start a legal process because you filed a false copyright strike. That's what's happened here. See, I don't care if you talk. I could care less. But you should just want me to just talk. No, you want to hit everybody with these false copyrights. Listen, okay. We have the right to defend ourselves and file a counter. It is not my desire to sue you. Shelby, really, he deserves your time and attention. He said you two have been flipping at it, for quite a few years. Who am I to break up two happy sea turtles in love? Who am I to do that? I told you I have nothing but respect for you and your species. And yet, you tried to diagnose me. You're not a damn doctor. Or a certified nurse, I hear. I don't, whatever. Whether you have money or not is irrelevant. Obviously, you have money to burn because you want to take everybody to court. If you don't want to do that, then you could just retract this bullshit and go sit down somewhere. You and Shelby have a nice turtle meal over a can of tuna. The candlelight and some roses. See them fixed up the place. So come on down here to this wine cellar. Got some rosé on ice for us.
It's I feel sorry for. Them, I look at them with pity and with sadness. And you know what? I prayed for y'all because you guys are. Hurt soul. You guys are hurt soul. But anyway, I'm going to do a tour you meet and greet.
Ugh.
Listen, you know how much. Love, listen, I'm like a little celebrity. I go out there. Marion, I swear to you guys, I'm not going to lie. I was stalled. I was scared.
Girl.
I ordered some food. I wasn't even staying at the restaurant. I order some food to go and they're like, miss. Lorian, you have to come to the concierge desk to pick it up. I'm like, okay, I don't
The
do Uber to
concierge
pick my
desk?
food. Like I'm going to get it myself. So I ordered some food and I went to get the food. Marianne, and you know I'm very aware of my surrounding lately because you know I am on YouTube. And being in that space, you know you're exposing yourself. Marianne, and then I turn around, my heart kind of palpitate. I don't know them.
Yeah, Shelby, her heart's palpitating for you, baby. She said she's coming home. She's gonna cut out this foolishness and this lie, and come on home. Get the turtle cage ready. Oh Lord have mercy. Y'all. It's gonna be some weird whips and some baby oil. She said, I just want to see Shelby slide around in oil for a couple hours. Oh. Shelby's wondering when you're gonna lay him an egg or two. I mean, come on.
I don't know if I'm Marianne, we're on. Your channel, Marianne, Lauren, listen, love the hug, the laughter. Can we take a pee? That white boy went far to take.
What?
A whole video? I'm like, well, let's just do the picture.
It's just like
No,
white
Marianne,
boy.
I want a video. I'm going to put it on my channel. Like, okay, I met the Marianne. You know, love. And then the
Really?
chatter closed. Come make me open the chat. My chatter, I'll open my chat when I'm ready to open my chat.
I know she gotta get rough and tough with that Afro puff. You listen here, turtle head. Nobody's demanding that you open your chat or your comments. As a matter of fact, I don't even want you here on mine. Shelby is always welcome. He's a friend. He said I got the hard scoop and the hard shell on her. I got the hard shell on her. Well, he done told me some things, y'all. He's so well spoken. I couldn't believe it. Oh, MALware, this is what happens when you come for the queen.
I am grown. This is my page. My
He's
chatter
not grown.
closed. Listen, I'm giving up on
She's a young turtle.
Facebook. I cannot keep up the love that I'm getting, the beautiful messages. You understand, you they're like, Marianne.
Oh, was that it? That's it? That was it, y'all. That's the end of it. Girl. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why them toes look like that? Girl, it's Easter weekend. You know I'm gonna play. We're gonna take it back to church. I'm gonna read some supers, y'all. Whoo, child, I've been laughing my ass off. Why this woman sitting here calling herself Jesus? They talked about Jesus, but that's Jesus Christ. You're not him. You're not that at all. MALware, this is you here. You know, these iconic toes. That's you, girl. That's you. This is you. You see this? See here. See here. This is you. And all your fraudulent copyright strikes, as well as that film. All represented in this photo right here. Why are you looking like that? Why are you mad? You need a whole bath, a soaking, some lotion, some Vaseline, a trimming and a cutting and a peeling. You got to get them toes right for Shelby. He's not, listen, he done stood on his 2 hind flippers and he has declared that he is tired of your nonsense and he wants you to knock it off. Get them barnacles scrubbed off that turtle shell and come home. That's what he wants. Wants to live the rest of his life with you and that one good egg he wants you to lay for him. He said, how dare you? I'm 248 years old. Too old for this. Oh, she wanted me to respond? Are you kidding me? Oh, man, he didn't sit here. Oh, he didn't teach her anything. He didn't warn her. Look, Lady Luck Club is savage, okay? She is savage and funny and witty. And you're not going to be able to catch her slipping. You know, she has a godmother that's a retired federal judge now. So, you know, matters of the law, she could just ask her if she doesn't know. I didn't go to law school. I don't know at all. But I know someone who went to law school with a JD. That was a federal judge for 25 years. What are we talking about? Like, and she wants to file fraudulent copyright strikes. And somehow she thinks she's a dermatologist and a psychiatrist. No. You're this. A photo of weird ass, nasty, crusty ass feet and toes. That's what you are. You're just a toe on a foot that belongs on a troll that lives under a bridge in the YouTube gutters. That's you, MALware. And nothing more. You can tour all around the world for all we care. Go to the bottom of the ocean. We don't care. When you're alleging that we're violating federal laws, all we want you to do is prove it and kick rocks. That's it. Got your whole, listen, you claim to be a part of this Black conscious community. Yeah, in the daytime. And then like Shrek Fiona, you morph into, sea turtle at night. Whatever. It's what floats you and Shelby's turtle shell boats. I don't care about that. Only Shelby should know what you got from the back. I could care less. You're talking about women's bodies like this, and you're a grown woman during the day. Like, stop. It's weird. And you want to sit here and invoke God into your nonsense and buffoonery? No one told you to lie. I am so glad you spared my platform from your bullshit. So that doesn't hurt me at all. None of that hurt me. None of that bothered me. I didn't look you up. I didn't search for you. I don't care what house you have. I don't care. I don't care. I find it intriguing that your father was who he was and did what he did. But yet, you got to dig into people's personal lives to try to have some sort of defense when you can't even show evidence of a lawsuit that you was sued and served. Remember? You think a judge is going to appreciate you lying like that on the courts? Twice. You did it twice. What's the name of this attorney and the bar license number again? If you decide to sue all of us, because, That's what happens when we counter. If you decide to sue all of us, we'll find out who your attorneys really are. Then you'll have to deliver on everything. And that is not something you can do. You can say whatever you want, but in a court of law, it's what you can prove. And you're talking about accusing people of violating federal laws. Good luck to that. Shelby says good luck as well. He might just come in and testify because he's sick of this bullshit. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus. Oh, dear Lord. I have more supers. Oh, where did I stop? Okay, Awakenings Go Sleep Permitting. Oh, thank you, user 225 for the 199. Yeah, oh, I think I read this one. And oh, here's another. User 225 sent the 199 super. If Mal shared her wigs with you, would you move in with her? Fuck no. User. I blocked her from my channel, honey. Well over a week ago. I have no intentions of going near her. Especially now knowing that she's looking at my front and back and think that my boobs need to go on a walk twice a day. That's so weird. Who's this strange man she's talking about? Yeah, y'all keep watching all my videos. Yeah, keep doing that. Thank you for the views. I appreciate you all support. She encouraged you all to boost up my views. Thank you. Okay. I'm not encouraging anybody to watch your bullshit, but whatever. Yeah, y'all keep watching and looking for those mysterious men giving me those weird foul looks from behind. Let me know what you find. You can make this up. Oh man, thank you for the 199 super user 225. Mark put the screenshots of Bob Cookies cares. Exactly. Another 199 super from user 225. Pull up a pic of Anton Shiger and Mal look like that. Oh, we did that. We did that. Shout out to he called that one. There's a fantastic actor, Anton Shiger. Is Shiger? Yeah, no, that dude was cold and calculated. She's not. So that's why our judge probably is going to order her to have a psych eval the way she's talking. Comparing herself to Jesus. The audacity. It's blasphemous. Can't make this up. Thank you, L Blizzard, for the $2 super clutching my pearls. 199 super from user 225. Reminder of how single, divorced, and angry Mal is. That's what I'm saying. She's talking about, oh, somebody's not getting, it's an S-less marriage and all this stuff. Girl, why do you care about what another woman is doing in a bedroom and with whom? When you morphing into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at night and getting it on with Shelby? It's up in the last 2 good weeks because your attention has been everywhere else but on him. How dare you? He's been a good turtle to you. He said, I'm a good turtle, damn it. I don't deserve this. I was like, I know, Shelby. I know. Cry it out, bro. Just get it all out. We love you here in the LLC, Shelby. You can make this up. Y'all hit that like button. I appreciate you all tuning in. Y'all, we had to have fun with this. I will not be talking about this heifer anymore. This is where I will leave you, MALware. This photo right here and this song. Shout out to Humans Are Stupid YouTube channel. That is the name of the channel, y'all. I'm not making that up. Y'all see that there? Humans Are Stupid. So make sure you all go show some love to this video. It is absolutely fantastic. I love the churchy theme. So we're going to take it to church. It's Easter weekend. Happy Good Friday, Good Saturday, Easter Sunday to you all. Tomorrow, one of my godmothers that passed, funeral's tomorrow. So I will be going live late. And we're going to go over the video that Umar did on Instagram. Because we're going to get back to talking about his roly-poly ass. Because malware is a computer virus trying to infect us all. And we don't have time for that. Whatever you're going to do, just damn do it and keep living. And stop blaming everybody else for your nonsense and buffoonery. Shelby is tired of it, and so are we. Manny, if you're sending her links to videos and all of that, you don't have to. No bother. I blocked her. So I don't give a damn what she does. But you should know me better than that. And you should have warned her. underestimating the queen of YouTube, honey. It's not going to work out in your favor. I don't have I don't care what she says. I don't have any interest in trying to strike her video. I don't give a damn what she thinks or how she feels. Because at the end of the day, she's still dating a turtle. We don't care. Y'all ready? Why them toes look like that?
Have y'all looked up the definition
Woo,
of
child.
what is the end? Okay? I ain't gonna say the word.
Church. I got a question. I ain't judging.
Pray for Shelby.
Why them toes look like that? Why them nails doing yoga in the back? One in left, one pointing at the sky. Look like they're throwing gang signs when you walk on by. Why them toes look like that? They testifying what they ought to sing.
Pray for
Lord, I
Shelby.
ain't saying nothing mean. I just blink, and then I blink again. Go, walked in church, sandals bow, front row seat. Let the dog get cold, nails thick, color questionable. Looking like a science fair, vegetable. Oh, one toe bent like it lost its way. Other toe saying, nah, not today. Ain't say fungus, but I smell a plea for socks, shoes, and humility. Quiet humming, organ crying. Meanwhile, them toes still testifying. I'm trying to pray, I'm trying to cope, but them nails look like they gave up hope. Why they fighting every open shoe? One curl up, one spread wide, look like they got opinions too. Why them toes look like that? Why they fighting every open shoe? One curl up, one spread wide. Look like they got opinions too. Yeah, them toes look like that. I ain't mad, I'm just confused. Even Moses would have said, cover the
I got you, X-Files.
these pews, hey. Pedicure been dodged for years. Them toes seen war, trauma fears. One nail thick like a history book of the one hanging by faith and love. Flip flop screaming, I can't do this. Them toes say mind your business, but church is where the truth come out and the feet got stories they shy. Auntie say, baby, don't stare, but them toes say, look if you dare. I love everybody, yes I do, but Lord. Them toes look like those. And ancient too. Why them nails rebelling so? They twist, they turn, they point, they preach. Got more direction than the Holy Ghost. I'll say they wrong, you don't get it wrong. But next Sunday, closed toe shoes.
Closed toe shoes, Easter Sunday.
Why them toes look like that? Why them toes look like that? Why them nails rebelling so? They twist, they turn, they point, they got more direction than the Holy Ghost. Why them toes look like that?
Yeah, y'all, prayers for Shelby, okay? We're gonna end this our hashtag prayers for Shelby. Let's bring him back up. He wanted to wish you all a good evening. Thank you all so much for tuning in. He said, thank you, Lady Luck, for hearing me out. He wants you to knock it off, MALware. He said, come home. And the ocean is warm now. Those waters are ready for you. You can just dive on in. Thank y'all so much. Y'all prayers for Shelby? I appreciate it. Prayers for Shelby. Hashtag prayers for Shelby. He waiting on you, MALware. He said, knock off this foolishness. You can retract the copyright strike, you know. Or you just get ready for the counter. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate all of you all. Thank y'all for the supers. Thank y'all for the likes, the love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That woman is blocked. And Shelby, she's all yours. Y'all, I will see you all tomorrow after the funeral. So you guys pray for me and I pray for you. And be good. And until the next one, Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.